Hello? Is this thing switched on? Hello? Hello? Oh man, what a terrible start to
Thing
the
switched on.
the
Hello.
oh man, now I'm talking to myself. So yeah, that was sorry about the first take. That obviously didn't go very well. I was set up and everything, and then basically I've been asking for an extension for the PhD or I'm gonna fail. And yeah, I'm not sure what else to say. I had to speak to my supervisor. He had some questions for me. He wanted to ask about the form. Basically, it's all mega aids, but I will eventually get the extension. There's no the chance of me not getting it is very low. But yeah, might have to pay for it. Might have to pay a couple £100 for the privilege of so on. And also they want to have my final exam on Zoom. Uh, so they want me to pay, right? But they don't want to pay for a train ticket for my external examiner to come to insert university here. So very exciting, very exciting. How's it going, Agent Alex? How's it going, Axis? Well, I don't know. I mean, they want money basically. The university is a business. Don't go into academia. Don't go into academia. Don't go out into academia. Let me say that. I've said that 3 times now. Hopefully you listen to me. The university is a business. They care about money, and basically they want me to submit my thesis at that time because if I don't, then their statistics look worse. Students don't finish on time. Statistics look worse. So so yeah, don't do a PhD. Don't go into academia. Anyway, here is Plateau de Albion. So this is the Eugen creation of Plateau de Albion, featuring new assets such as fields of lavender, which I don't know if that's in the map editor. I assume it would be, but there you go. You've got a new asset here, lavender fields. And yeah, so it looks pretty similar to the wooden box one because they're both based off the real life location. This would, of course, be the way that it would go. Did somebody asked in the last one I saw would a I mean I do get paid, but obviously it's not a lot. But yeah, I assume it would be better in the Netherlands. I know certainly like you don't have to pay for university undergrad courses and stuff like that. But generally the Netherlands you pay a lot more tax. I've been there. It probably is better than the UK, but you like things are very expensive there. Everything is really expensive there. So and your house prices are even worse than ours are. So you know, you've got your own problems, but it is a very nice place. I probably do prefer it to the UK. I like the cycle culture. People are thinner generally, and I don't like fat people. No offense to all my viewers. Yeah, you probably are right about that AO1. It's just have to wait a couple months for him to get over that. But yeah, so this is the map, and so somebody asked in the last stream, did a wooden box help with this map? He did not. I can tell you that they didn't tell him that they were making their own version of the map, and so that obviously wasn't great for him to find out that he'd sort of wasted all that time, um, and so that obviously wasn't great. Come to Norway. I mean, you guys, it's sort of the same thing, right? Higher taxes, everything very expensive. What is it like 100% VAT on imports or something? It's not fantastic, but obviously you have a more cohesive society, etc. For now, lol. So this is the map, and it does look different in that you know they actually have French planes on the ground here, destroyed French planes. Whereas when Box made his map, he had to use the assets available to him, which were destroyed German planes. So map makers will like this because I assume all these assets will eventually find their way, if they haven't already, into the map editor. So you'll be able to get cool things like I'm pretty sure these are new houses, maybe they're not, but certainly like this is new. Check that out. Got some wood, some French wood there, some logs. Um, so yeah, it's supposed to be for 2v2, I guess, but you could definitely play this as a 1v1 map, which we will, I don't know, we'll see. So, house prices are cheaper than the UK. No, they are. They made models of the launch bunkers. So where is I suppose you're probably looking at like southern house prices, right? There's a nice triangle here. Um, where are the launch bunkers? I mean, I guess you can't really tell me, right? I have to find them. There you go. See, you got a helicopter on the start. Oh, okay, maybe you're right then. But yeah, check this out. I don't know if this is new or what, but certainly the dead planes on the ground are new because I remember talking to Box about that, and he said he couldn't find any French dead planes, so that's new. The lavender fields are new. It's a shame the lavender fields are such a small part of the map. They're just like over here where you don't actually play. But yeah, I suppose this is probably where the nukes come out. Um, this is your nuclear bunker. I don't think it's a Mirage. It looks like a super retard. Looks like a super retard. Oh no, it's an Alpha Jet, right? That's an Alpha Jet, isn't it? Looks like an Alpha Jet. Alpha Jet. Alpha Jet. Alpha Jet. I guess they're just this Alpha Jet on fire. Yeah, I guess they're sort of skimping a bit. They only wanted to make one plane. They're all the same plane. Who knows, maybe you've got a new skin on your forklift, but probably not. I think I've seen that one before. So, yeah, he used German tornadoes. Yeah, it was German something. They had the Bundeswehr cross on them. So that's the map, and we will eventually play the map. But first, we need to cover all the balance changes, which means, sadly, this time I did not have access. Oh, okay. So we'll play the map first. We're just waiting for Toucan to update War Yes, basically. But we'll play the map first, and then we'll go through the balance changes. So let's just start a 2v2. Or side as a 4v4, but then cut it down. New map. And then cut those down. And we'll play the new map. I'll play as 8th because I've been trying out 8th and losing a lot, so I need to practice my 8th. And we'll wait for some people to join. Oh, this guy has 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, let's just join him. Whoa, I'm not playing against Pro Commie and that guy. I want to win. Yeah, also they lag loads, so I'm not doing that. Let's get back to new map, and they can join my lobby if they want, but I'm certainly not putting up with their lag. And basically, if you start it with 4 players and spectate on, then it puts it on a dedicated server. So yeah, this is fine, but I assume they hadn't done that. So yeah, we'll get stomped, obviously, but well, it depends who our 4th man is, or woman. Don't have the patch. No, I'm waiting for Toucan to update War Yes. We've obviously got the patch notes from the Steam page, but they're always wrong. So you obviously don't want those because they're not right. All right, so we've got. I recognize this guy, or maybe I don't. Has he changed his name? Hi. My T Python. Did we play it yesterday? Yeah, I do, but obviously I can't show you them. Oh, he's gone. Not sure what to say really. So I guess it's doing fine. It's not. It's a proper one-trick pony. Proper one-trick pony. It's got one good unit. And they're called Commandos de l'Air, and they've been nerfed. Their suppression has gone down, so they only deal 1,200 suppression a minute instead of 1,800 because the suppression's gone down. Here we go. We got Axis here. So let me get my. Yeah. You're allowed. I'm waiting for Axis to ready up. Well, okay, I'll just start it. Axis, you ready? E. What div do you want me to play? Play that one, because then we might have a fighting chance. Ooh, dear. Do I want to be playing 8th into this? I don't play Warno anymore. I'm washed, so it doesn't matter. Let's get stomped. Let me call up Axis. Let's see if he wants to speak. Do you want to talk? Ah, yes, he's joined. Hey, can you hear me? I can't hear you. I still can't hear you. I don't know, he might not actually be speaking. I can't hear you. I'll just continue to say I can't hear you every 10 seconds or so, and then he will eventually, you know, because otherwise he's probably testing it as we speak. I still can't hear you. So I will, I mean, where do you want to go? I guess I'll go on the right. I go Charlie Alpha. This doesn't seem very balanced. Why is there a big, like, the runway is here? So they, what? Does that make sense to you? Maybe it is, but to my objective, if I was on this side, I'd be upset. I still cannot hear you. Because if I'm coming across here, yeah, I was just talking about that box. They didn't tell you, did they? I mean, it's a waste of human endeavor because then you could have made another map, and that would have been, you know, then we would have just had more maps. But instead we got
Hello.
this. Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, boomer moment. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Do you want to go Echo Delta or Charlie Alpha?
Look. This is a messy map.
Yeah. I mean, I've never played it before. I wouldn't count our chances. I believe Pro Commie did quite well yesterday in the SD League Grand Finals.
Yeah, but he will disconnect halfway through. So.
Oh yeah, good point.
To be honest, I'd say I prefer the left-hand side. I think.
All right, good.
So the right has a lot of forests. I don't know if you prefer forests or town.
I'll go on the right.
Sure.
I don't think it
Leave
makes
middle
too much of a
completely empty.
difference. I wouldn't. I wouldn't be too concerned with the winning. I think we're somewhat outmatched here.
Yeah, the intention is to learn the map.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the intent. Yeah, of course. We might even throw intentionally to make a more interesting
You want to
viewer
show exactly
experience.
what not to do.
Exactly. Yeah. We haven't been through the balance changes yet. We're waiting for.
They could just make it a bit cleaner when they make it, couldn't they?
I don't know how. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, like it's very it's a lot on the eyes when you're looking at it.
I can sort of see what you mean. I mean, I think part of it is probably it's dark. Would be nice if it was a bit sunnier.
I'm a Luke fan.
I'm listening.
Because yeah, I was playing a map recently called Depth of Field, made by this German guy called Kel, and he had made a massive map, and it was sunny, and there was, you know, because I always assumed it was like a performance issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, his map was sunny, and it was a 4v4 map, and it ran fine. So I don't understand it personally. So I reckon, obviously, we're gonna be going for Alpha.
One thing about a new map is learning where the midpoint is. Where is everyone gonna get?
Well, I mean, I assume you got to fight for these two, and I'll be fighting mainly for Alpha. But yeah, I my initial perspective is that you have to charge across an airfield, and they kind of don't. But there is some open ground.
They have
on
open
there,
field
so
as well. They
yeah.
have a couple tree lines. They've got buildings that are outside of their zone, and ours are further away.
Yeah. So how are you feeling those second Panzer nerfs for the Xth patch in a row?
I actually haven't looked at what they've nerfed.
Oh right, so you may notice that your Panzergrens are more expensive. Sorry, not your Panzergrens. Your FS Jaeger are more expensive.
Oh yeah, they are.
I think your Panzergrens
they
are
make
untouched.
many better.
No.
They're like the worst unit anyway.
Yeah.
If they weren't airborne forward deployed, I wouldn't bring them.
Yeah, I think it's a case of, and this is pure speculation. I think he wants to nerf the div, and so he's nerfing the div by overpricing various units. So I think the unit was already overpriced, and it continues to be
They should give him special
overpriced.
forces and just leave it at 90. That would be fine.
Yeah, but then that would be a buff, and he's trying to nerf your division.
Yeah, but I'm talking about what would make sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Gepards got nerfed. Your aim time on your Gepards has gone up, and I think they missed the Pivads. They forgot to increase the aim time on the Pivads, but if you could just spawn a Gepard for me, even if you delete it.
Sure.
These guys, they want to be famous on the stream, but they don't. So yeah, you'll see that your aim time on your Gepard is 2 seconds, and the aim time on my Pivads is... oh no, it's also... Oh yeah. My Pivads doesn't have radar, but it's still 2 minutes. It's 2 seconds. So basically all radar spag, except the ones that they missed, now have 2 seconds aim time, and all non-radar spag should have 2.5 seconds aim time, but they forgot about the Pivads.
Oh.
So basically your Gepard's been nerfed. You can delete it now if you want.
Lanes?
No, I was thinking of going hard AA. I mean, they get loads of these things that die to one Eyehawk. So I was thinking if you buy an Eyehawk and I buy an Eyehawk, we should be alright.
I was thinking I don't want to get hella rushed by 6.
Alright, well, would you like... I mean, I can buy an overpriced F-16, but...
I've got my 2 shotgun F-16s.
Alright, cool. I mean, hopefully the Eyehawk is sufficient to aid you, because I need ground units, really.
Yeah, no, fine. That's the thing you always comment on my videos. I always leave, like, half my points in reserve.
Yeah, but I mean, it's easy for me to just sort of say... do X, Y, Z. I'm not very good at the game these days. I've been playing too much Broken Arrow.
Oh, it's a remnant. Got hella rushed one too many times in Wargame, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna buy everything at the start.
At your orders,
Yeah.
Captain.
In Broken Arrow, the game rewards you for doing that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, because you get less income the more units you have on the field. So it rewards you for not spending your points, which is obviously... I don't like that, personally.
I have mixed feelings about Broken Arrow. I want to like it. It doesn't look like it's heading the right way.
Yeah, I am inclined to agree.
I think, in fairness, I'm quite biased. I basically want them to reskin Wargame Red Dragon and just make that, but with Warno graphics.
This is a story you will tell your
Yeah,
grandchildren.
yeah, I think that would be nice.
Keep some of the new things. Keep some of them.
It would be nice if it ran properly as well. I'm sort of molding here. I'm not sure what to spend my points on, but they've changed the name of the regular Cobra to Hog.
Oh, but there's already a heavy hog. So I've got a hog and a heavy hog now.
Yeah, but the heavy hog's useless because they buffed the range on the rockets of the regular Cobra in the last patch, so there's no real point.
Oh, so they're the same range now.
Yeah, but that was the last patch.
I don't take the heavy hog. I used the Cobra once and I was like, wow, this is much better. And just use
I
that.
preferred the heavy hog because of the range. Are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Thanks for waiting. So yes, you'll see that it's not lagging.
I can see that.
And that is because I put it on a dedicated server with the special trick. So yeah, it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, of which Axis is one.
You're welcome.
If you join as a generous channel joiner, you get access to videos early. If you get a tier 2 or tier 3 membership, you can get your games cast. So you know, if you beat a top player like Homelander, for example, just completely random example, and then he comes into the War Yes Discord and starts insulting you and calling you a homosexual, etc., then you could hypothetically send that game to me and get it cast, and then 2,000 people could...
I didn't play particularly well.
No, I mean...
It's not a high-quality game.
The game is not suited for his playstyle. He plays very aggressively, and the game is designed to be played more like the way T-Man plays, where you play slow and you play for kills. And so I feel for him because I would prefer it if it was the way he plays, because I think it's more fun. It's more fun to watch, it's more fun to play, but we are where we are. I think. Oh, it's the Belgian one.
That looks like a
What?
Krug. Is that a Krug? Wait, is that the wrong div?
There will be Krugs at some point.
Yeah.
So I would like an M1A1. No, I wouldn't. I would like a 2 flash. And
I arrived at the zones in not shocking time.
oh, fair enough, yeah. I mean, we've got the forward deployed advantage, right? They're 6th and Rugener, so they don't.
I was just expecting helicopters.
Watch out for the red.
Yeah. Right, so we'll now buy a supply for this.
Artillery at your orders.
Move this guy up. I got no idea where they are. I was expecting a big fight, but
This war will be over.
yeah, they're not on me at all. I think they're actually both on you. Yeah, here's their push. They've got a guy in there. I will buy some units to try and help you out. Let's buy an artillery, help him out a bit slower than like the least helpful helper.
At your orders, Captain.
But yeah, if you can just hold. I mean, I've got a +2
Oh,
here.
they've got
So
got the coffin launchers out.
I guess I can swing these round. Ooh,
Yeah, they are both here.
Yeah. Just play defensive. I'll try and help you. I'll buy an Eyehawk for you as well if they're gonna keep buying those.
Ready to pound them, sir. HE loaded. Ready to fire.
Shit. I forgot I bought those.
Good, ready, sir.
Just yeah, don't worry about like this zone. If you need to retreat from it, it's not the end of the world.
Watch out for the
Yeah, sure thing.
The heck's going on here, man? There's just nobody here. I think they've misread the map. Right, so I need to buy him an Eyehawk, because I said I would. And I also need to get him, oh man. I need an M1A1. Okay.
recon unit at your orders.
So he does have a defensive unit. So we need to put this back here now. Oh no, I don't have smoke. I don't have smoke. I'm
Bold
gonna
strategy
die.
going both for one zone, but
Oh, they've changed the name of that as well, I think.
Ready, sir. Engage on site.
Man, that was silly of me. I lost units that I didn't have to lose.
you can get into hotel. That'll be pretty handy. They defended it.
I'm trying. I'm just waiting for my CV to show up because I've got to go all at once, right?
Yes, sir. Fight blast.
I wasn't actually doing that, but now that you suggested it, seems like a good idea.
Oh, martyrs.
War Daddy to Red Leader. Bring us there, taxi.
No, I'm going to do the thing you hate. I'm going to buy 4 artillery pieces.
Please
I miss
don't.
all of them all the time.
Please don't. Please buy one and get some infantry into this zone.
At your orders.
I need tanks for him, really. I think a tow cobra would be useful, actually, back here. Has he done it? He has. He's actually bought all the arty pieces. What the hell's wrong with it?
What are your orders, sir? We'll deploy at this position. One less comment. I hear you loud in combat speed, driver.
Where's the A cap? This is going to be rough, because I don't have
listening,
vision, right?
Another one bites the dust.
Buy the M1A1.
Yes, sir.
I don't like playing against the Krug,
Get ready
because
to
it
engage.
makes using your planes a lot more painful.
All right, sweetheart.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
Oof. Oh, I just got unlucky there. Oh, he's got a giant S, hasn't he? So.
Copy. Right. I am listening, Captain.
Where's that mortar?
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Oh, it's hot here. Let's move quickly.
Nice.
Low smoke rounds. Someone call for a cat. Bring us there, taxi.
Oh. Less nice.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his medic.
I guess I need to move this a bit closer. Oh, he's got his own Eyehawk there. Oh mate, the Conkers one-shot me? I forgot they could... I didn't know they could do that. Or maybe I got side-shot by all these repairers and stuff. I'm just playing bad, I'm just playing bad. Don't mind me, I'm just playing bad.
Fire, smash them. Pull back, driver. Going there. Ryan, get down. Ready to transport. Engage on site.
Well, that wasn't very intelligent of me, was it?
Pretty much in.
Yes,
I
sir.
got in, but I lost my CV.
Oh, yeah, well.
Combat speed, driver.
My pivads is not doing great.
Bring us there, taxi.
To be expected, I suppose. Right, so there's the IHOP.
We're the cavalry. If we find enforcement,
That is really annoying. I need to deal with that.
load smoke rounds. Engine is
Although I
running.
could come up here, it seems.
Engage on site. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Oh, I
Got
hear you
people
loud
breaking
and
through
clear.
here.
I'm hit.
Man.
Oh, shit, yeah, sorry.
Need a ride?
There's more M1A ones. Yeah, they've switched over to me now. My attack, if I hadn't lost that CV, I'd be getting some points on the board, but I did, and so
Target
it wasn't as
neutralized.
effective as it could have been.
As you command, sir.
Lots of places to hide, it
Let's
seems.
go, driver. Out there, you
Sorry,
shoot
I
Ford
recently
Daddy,
turned
Red
off
Leader.
my
I'm listening.
thing where infantry automatically go into cover.
Beware.
I've not gotten used to the micro yet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, listen, I'm not playing particularly well either. I really wouldn't worry about it. Like I said, we're probably not going to win this game.
What are the orders?
Not with that attitude.
The enemy's cut the
At least it got what it was there to get.
Ryan, get down.
Man.
Red 6.
I need a couple supplies. Just, I'm very overextended here. I mean, we should really be fighting over here. Just like try and focus on like pushing them out of here. Obviously,
Yeah, I will.
Someone need a guardian.
And I'm just trying to draw aggro, really.
We've got them. Ah, I'm hit. Tank ready. Roger. Redeploying. Out.
Oh, mate, it's target switching.
Button up.
You hate to see it.
Target. My engine is on fire.
Oh, I'm dead.
Enemy
The IHawk is too far away. I got 2 on it, though. Oh, yes, we got him. Right, move.
moving out.
I misclicked. I'm very silly. I'm a very silly misclicker. But
Captain,
now we're definitely not getting in there.
we stop here. Yes, sir.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Just move that
Bring us
there.
there, taxi.
And, yeah, move you up to here.
Medic.
Yikes. I have to fall back. I can't hold this position.
Just get me out of here.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Adjusting on target.
There you go, there's the counter.
The Gepard's still not bad.
Well, don't say that, you'll nerf it again.
It did its job.
Right, I'm actually just going to rotate all the way out of there. That's just not a good idea to be there.
And watch out for the Ruskies. Pull back, driver. Okay, let's go. Yes, sir.
Feind gesichtet. Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
Do you have a target, Captain?
Right, so it's my
On
supply.
the road again.
I need a stinger or something. The pivads is dead.
Copy. What are your orders, sir? We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
I guess he'll push this now, because I've sort of opened up that
War Daddy to
that
Red
particular
Leader.
barrel of nonsense.
All right, sweetheart. Halt! Go back.
These can fire in forests now, because of the changes.
One less
This
knock.
forest has been taken, so we need to try and solve that.
Waiting for instructions.
Oh, I was going to buy
Roger.
AA, wasn't I?
Redeploying. Successful hit.
Warning.
Ah, I'm hit. Platoon formed and
Ah,
ready.
he's using the minimum range on me. I need to
All
leave.
right, ladies.
Come to the
Time
tank,
waiting
my
for
friends.
instruction. Move, but watch our
Oh
flanks.
yes, he's give me give me an angle. What?
Open fire.
Right.
At your
Oh, we got a crit there. That was quite lucky, actually.
Sergeant Highway.
Anyway,
is
we've
hit.
been spotted here, so
Yes, Captain.
time to leave.
Get out. Prepare the car.
Doesn't save the thing. I'm too busy playing Broken Arrow. I've forgotten all my micro.
Shut. Watch out for the red. call for a cab? Medic! Bring us there, taxi. Adjusting on target. Target down!
Heck was that? I'm getting those things. Oh, I miss. What about this one? Oh, it's, yes, it's indisposed. Oh.
I don't think he realizes that I have endless martyrs.
HE loaded, ready to fire.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Where's my Eyehawks? Please kill it. Please kill it.
Wait for instruction.
Many such cases, I'm afraid. Just gotta buy a fighter.
Eagle 1.
Can't rely on my teammates' tornadoes.
Medic! I'm running out of ammo. Ready to transport. Okay, sir.
Where the heck is that going?
Down in flame. Go on, control.
Nowhere.
We're sitting on an explosive.
But yeah, it's a cool map. I hope you're enjoying the map.
Off your ass and on your feet. Let's move.
I'll try and get this over there. Damn it, I didn't move it after one shot. I wasn't paying attention to that side.
We're done.
Whoa! Krug got me. There's Krug there.
Say again?
There's a Krug on my ping.
Thank you.
We'll deploy at this position. Someone call for a cab?
Do I really want to do that? Probably don't.
Need some extra
I need
firepower?
infantry and I need to push this out.
Feind gesichtet.
So yeah, if you can hold that, we're winning, right?
Yeah, we got a +1, +2, don't we?
So
What are they just pushing you down the middle?
no, basically I took my zone on my side because they didn't go for it. They went for you, and then I was pushing their zone, their back zone. So I got pushed out of it, but it's fine because I'm still up basically.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, they are pushing me down the middle. Never mind.
All ammo spent. I'm listening, Captain. We'll go. Oh, one less rusty.
I'm getting progressively more angry.
Me or them?
Them. As in, more aggressive.
I keep losing my Eyehawks. Did they used to be 5 strength?
I think they've always been 5 strength, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe 6.
Out of the ground.
Hey, those giant S's are so good.
Run. On boat.
Come on, let me live. I deserve it. I deserve to win.
And myself. Ready, sir.
I got
Feind im Vorfeld.
3 planes there.
Don't ask. Just shoot that. I'm listening, Captain.
Funny that they say that. Right. You might need to buy another Eyehawk. The one on my side, on your side, for me, died. Like my one on your side died. So.
Yeah, we'll do, no problem.
There we go. There it is.
One less rusty.
There we go.
Down here. Okay, sir. Moving out. Bring us there, taxi.
Fresh delivery. En route.
We'll reverse now.
Man. Ooh. Right. Oh, mate. At least the Krug didn't hit me. I need to buy Sneed. I think that's probably my best, might have called... Oh, yeah, you don't need to shoot that anymore.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Interesting.
Successful hit. Yes, sir.
Right, so I need to take this forest back to help my teammate. Because he is getting rinsed, man. He's getting pushed out there. If you have to, like, smoke the corner or whatever, you know, feel free. Watch this, it's gonna die in a minute.
I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, they've got books and...
I got their command T64 with a sneaky leopard.
Nice. But yeah, this is gonna die.
I got an FS Jaeger all the way into that zone.
Well, then you not see the
die.
units in front of you.
Right there a minute ago.
Bravo 1 hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Yes, Captain.
I'm a good person now, guys. Sorry I'm not checking the chat. I'm obviously freaking out. We need to
It's difficult for me
slowly...
to get supply into this zone.
Yeah, it's not easy for you at all. I am building up to help you. It's just it's taking time. Oh, he's moving it. Never
Keeps
mind.
moving it.
Never mind. He just stopped it. He just stopped it. I'm gonna try and hit that. Oh, yeah, never mind. Even yeah, he is moving
I
it.
think you might just have like Q moves on because he knows I can see it. Yeah, he does. You out of ammunition already?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you. I've got one left to buy, but you got to move them every time they shoot. They're really clued in on that.
Engage on site. Platoon is formed and ready.
Where's the mortars?
I'll get my last one.
Adjusting on target.
I need more Jaegers. We haven't got a fob, do we?
No. If you run out of supply, let me know.
Yes,
No, I just wonder if I should sell my empty ones, that's all.
Yeah, I do not have a fob.
Bring us there, taxi. Yes, Captain.
I'm saving up for the next seed. It's all going to come out at once. I don't know if I got it. Probably not.
Ready, sir.
Killed all my gepards. That's not good.
Ryan, get down.
Will I win that fight? I actually have no idea. I was just playing
Night,
back.
gentlemen.
Says you have an emergency AA for those urns.
No, I don't. I can buy you a stinger though.
Good job, Gunner.
Well, I can get 2 gepards to get there.
Pound them, sir.
Just smoke your CV. Like, you need to get it behind that building. It's about to die. Yikes. I need to, right now I can send out
Go on,
that.
on my way.
So I probably waited too long building this up. Now he's dead, so...
Ready.
Yeah, I think I've been pushed out here.
On site.
Sorry, I was too slow with my
Ooh,
aids.
don't worry about it.
Just smoke your CV, innit?
Raven 4, waiting
Smoke
for action.
is loading.
Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Enemy spotted. Any target? We'll go. Squadron ready.
Oh, mate.
Spotted on touchdown. Going there.
Have you got any fighters?
I can do on the next tick.
I think my epic air wave just got rinsed by all their fighters. I should have expected that, really. Yeah, I lost it all, apart from one. That was it's not worth
I have
it.
2 fighters, so I'll buy 1. Have they got any still up?
I hear you.
Uh,
Go back. It's hot
Yeah, they've got a
here.
bomber coming for you.
Closing on them, sir.
Oh, that was a waste of human endeavor. I should have just bought tanks.
Enemy spotted. Need some extra bandits ahead. Ready to
Oh, that was terrible, man. I really messed up there.
Waiting for order.
Oh, that's dead.
One more hit and we're done.
Tornado's trash.
Need some extra
Yeah,
firepower?
they're deliberately overpriced to nerf the divisions they're in. It was like I was telling you before. Yeah, I messed up big time. I shouldn't have bought all those planes. It was pointless. I'm getting pushed on my my zone now. It's not looking good. They got the Vopos out.
Medic. HE
Delivery is
ready
almost
to
empty.
fire.
Oh, yeah, you can't actually shoot that. Come on, hit it.
One less comment.
Nice.
This is a story you will tell your grandchildren.
I'm out of
If
tanks.
they capture that middle zone, are they on a tick or even?
If they cap this one, then we're
Yeah.
even. If they cap this one, then they're on a tick.
Yeah, we'll let them cap that one, and then we'll just Sitzkrieg.
Going there. Everybody, check your
No, no, if they're going to cap this one.
Oh, got you. Trying to help the middle.
A little bit, yeah. If you think Echo's like lost, I would just rotate
not
out
getting
of
back
it.
in.
Yeah, I would just
getting back
rotate
in.
out of it.
Captain. I hear you loud and clear. I'll back up.
Oh, come on, he's routing into the bombs.
Adjusting on target. At your medic. We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive.
He's spelling cavalry wrong. I messed up. We were winning. I threw it all away.
That's alright. Popos have no AT.
Right up.
Yeah, but the bomber that will be now coming for me will have AT.
Ah, I'm hit. Moving on to new firing position.
Yeah, that bomb you mean?
Yes, I'm dead anyway. The T-72's got me.
Roger. Search and destroy.
Burn of the Royhawk. I am out of supply.
Yes, Captain. Copy. Right up. Get in formation.
I threw it all away. I shouldn't have bought those planes.
Waiting for
Foolish,
instructions.
foolish, foolish.
Bomb it ahead. Ready to engage. Pull back, driver.
I heard that one before. That's
They
a
got
good voice line.
CVs?
What are your
There will
orders?
be one coming. I'm out of tanks. That's the issue.
With 8th? It's not allowed.
Yeah, I don't play 8th, right? So I was.
Enemy is in
I
range.
when everyone said that 8th was the best div in the game, I tried playing it, and then I realized that everyone is liars.
It was really good. They nerfed it loads and loads of times.
I could never make it work.
Oh, he's gonna fire second next because I'm. He's got the autoloader and everything.
Yes, Captain.
Okay.
Adjusting with target. Move, but watch our flame. At your
I
orders.
think I'm dead.
Yeah, the Gepard's still fine.
Right. They're in there.
They spotted us! We're getting shot at!
There's more Yutka vehicles in the open. It's
Yes,
struggling.
Captain.
Oh, it retasked! It retasked!
Oh, fucking
At your orders. Engaging target.
Harrier drops from such a long way away.
Reverse.
There's one in there, but I can't see him.
Yes, sir. Engage. On site.
Have you got a CV? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I did.
Just
but I
smoke
forgot
that if
about
you
it.
can.
Ready to trail.
I did have a CV, I forgot about it, my bad.
No, it's alright. I threw before you did, so it's all good.
Enemy nearby. Protect the gun.
We need recon.
Warn enemy to red leader.
I know where he is. He's in there. I can't see him. I'm waiting for this to show up.
Yes, sir. Target home.
Those urns are really bugging me.
Bomber ready.
Turns.
Enemy nearby. Protect the gun. Go on, control. We jammed. That was close.
Oh, I missed him. That's a shame.
Yes, Captain.
Now I'm dead. Oh yeah, I can't even smoke it.
Red 6. Mount it up.
Okay. Survive
I think we can get
somehow.
back into the middle.
I'm trying.
Target down.
I need a CV really.
I'm listening, Captain.
I've got one coming in.
Oh mate.
I'm gonna lose my Leopard though. It's only a 2A3. Awful tank. So.
I'm buying Stingers. It's I keep losing my Eyehawks to their counter battery. Those giant S's, you know, if you upvet them, they're really good.
Enemy, get out now.
That's what Homelander tried in that game against Finn that you covered.
Yeah, but he bought 4 of them in Urban Frontline.
I'm gonna take credit for that because of how angry he was the last time I did it to him. I've done it to him 3 times now.
Right. I'm just waiting for my C. Right, so wait, your CV, right? I'm gonna smoke, so just wait. I'm gonna smoke down this road, so like, get ready to go down that. It's coming in, actually. It's coming in.
Load smoke rounds. Ryan, get down.
Stinger under attack. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
This is
The next thing they'll do is attack over here, and I'm not really gonna be able to stop them. Not sure how, with what I've got.
They're doing the old probe on the left. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to shore it up a little bit.
Where's my
Run
stinger?
ATGM around every now and again.
Let's go.
Yikes, look at all that crap. Oh man, there's like a hill here or something. Why do I have 3 pivads?
Let's get out of here.
We got a ton of guys in here now.
Yeah,
Target, Captain. One
I'm
less
smoking. We've got the MLRS out as well.
If the enemy is in range, driving a bull's hunt for Connie.
So they do.
I'm hit.
Hopefully we can get that rocket. Oh, watch your guy, they're
Yeah.
running in, I guess there wasn't really time to start.
Wait, far too zoomed in.
Atma check. War Daddy
I've got the
flying on
recon with it, but you know how it is, it doesn't matter.
We send a racist.
Loading.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Adjusting course. It's hot here. Back up. Back up. Raven touchdown.
I got 1. Ah, that's a crook there.
There are 2
I think,
types
did they
of
increase the
fighters,
damage on the Gepard?
hunters and the preys.
I don't believe so.
Feind aufgeklärt.
They might have
Erwarten
done.
Befehle.
Yikes.
Fall back. Get out now. Sergeant Highway is hit. You have orders, Captain?
Do we know where the CV is?
No clue, mate.
I am listening, Captain. Roger. Changing position. Out. Achtung. Feind im Nahbereich.
Shouldn't have wasted so I've made an error with that order.
Get down.
I just, I'm not sure about this
Is that
div.
attack beacon still valid?
One less.
There was a Krug there, they might have moved it.
Yes,
I don't
sir.
know.
All ammo spent.
I assumed that was,
Going there. We get
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
I don't have long-range stuff. I'm not sure what to say. I had one card of Toe 2s, they all died, and now I can't really fight this. And I guess your div's kind of the same, so...
I can start bringing in my ATGM, my Jaguars and
Oh, that'd be really useful, yeah.
I've been buying my my helicopter, my Hot 2 helicopters, but they don't necessarily seem to be quite doing the job.
Yeah.
Medic! We can't take it anymore! Second platoon, ready, sir.
They might be probing you on the right, by the way.
Yeah, it's the standard kind of, you know, Rugener wheeled crap. I can't really stop it.
Roger! I've got him!
I think we're doomed, X's.
13 minutes. You don't like long games. But...
Yeah, but I know it's just the fact that this is not designed to be a late game deck. I don't have a lot of stuff. I mean, generally that's 8th, right? I feel like 8th shouldn't be a late game. Maybe I'm wrong there, but this has still not got rounds. I'm just moulding. I cannot. Should have not bought 2 of them.
Drop 200, 6 rounds, over. Eagle 1, ready. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Sergeant Highway is hit! Waiting for instruction. Copy. Down in flames. Ready, sir. Bandits ahead.
Hello.
Ready to engage. Winchester, I'm out of
I had to fight it. I didn't have a choice. Obviously, my plane is supposed to be better than his, costing twice as much, but I missed everything because it's really bad. That one. It's just really bad. The tornado's overpriced, so...
They're not really going for your AA, aren't they?
Yeah, they've been doing it the whole game. It's smart because obviously they've got this massive air spam going on. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah. Has come to my attention.
Stop and have a look. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Yeah, at least we can continue to do that, but I don't know how to push back into that zone. Because like the hill here is really weird. So this doesn't actually help me.
It's a good combination they've got because they've got decent tanks backed up with a lot of planes and spam.
Well, yeah, I mean they obviously wanted to win, right? It's a good combo.
Reminds me of the game I played again in the tournament a while ago against Yuki and Blitzwar. Like 27th and KDA, I think, actually worked incredibly well.
Yeah, they work well together. Both very good players.
Second platoon, ready. Stop and have a look. I've got him! This is red 2. Okay, sir.
Yeah, they've definitely increased the damage on Gepards.
At your orders, Captain.
Or I don't know. I'm getting very lucky with how much of a salvo is hitting.
Yeah.
Ready to pound them, sir. We've got them. Load smoke rounds. Sergeant Highway is hit!
Feind gesichtet. Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
Okay, sir. Load smoke rounds. This is a story you will tell your grandchildren. We can't take it anymore!
No, I'll just land them. Or whatever, just sell them. That didn't that used to be good?
I am in charge. I'll report to you when I'll get there. To all units, enemy sighted.
Oh, hello. Got people all the way up there.
We've got casualties.
Oh, mate, what? He's got stuff there. Can I get there before it fires again? I can. I'm not gonna be able to stick around for very
What are
long.
your orders, sir? We stop here.
I need I need tow cobras, but they all died.
I am listening, Captain.
Right, this is obviously not going to work. We need to leave
Well
now.
done, guys. Enemy spotted. Medic!
Oh, the reason that we're struggling in MIL so much is because of this hill.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Yeah, I
They
can't
can
actually
have
shoot.
ATGMs shoot in from the back, but we have to get our ATGMs basically within range of tanks.
Yeah, I was just talking about that to myself. It's very difficult for us to get in there.
Roger. Redeploy. Out. Medic! What are your orders?
Yeah, there's that. Well, it would have to be medium tanks would probably be the best thing to get in here.
Second platoon.
I don't have any tanks left. I got 2 Abrams that are low. Have you got any Bopars or anything? They'd be useful.
I've used them all. They all died.
Yeah, mine all died as well.
And I had bought 3 Jaguars, but I hadn't realised about the hill, so they've all died. Problem 1.
Yeah, I've had hill problems as well. It's very I think the best way for us to get in would be from here to here, but that's not really.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Want a stinger? Are you gonna shoot it?
They got so much stuff in the tree lines. That's all.
Yeah, very cost efficient divs.
We've got casualties. Copies right up.
The stingers used all their rounds, and he's still.
See, look, my command leopard cannot currently see those T80s.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been fighting this little corder for a while, so trust me, I know.
I guess the benefit is I can unload all my Carl Gustav things right in front of them.
Yeah. Right, you might want to stop smoking at your enemy. And then, so yeah, I've lost this side zone as well.
Roger. Everyone out.
That does. Get Carl Gustaved.
Ryan, enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Rangers versus Reservistan. Rangers allegedly special forces. Not that you'd know.
Oh lol, I think they killed Eddie.
Less copy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure their price went up as well. They got nerfed.
I think no, they've always been 70, I
Watch
think.
our flanks. Enemy spotted.
And that says 65.
Well done, guys. Bring it
There's
there.
the CV. Not sure what to do about it, but it is there.
Fire. Smash
Okay,
that.
I mean,
Waiting for fire cord. I've got him.
so this fired all its rounds at that.
Let's go. And watch
Didn't
out for
seem
us.
to make a dent.
Enemy spotted.
Rangers losing to Reservist. Rangers are really bad.
Oh no, your smoke stopped.
Yeah, I thought that was the point. Oh, sorry, dude.
Load smoke rounds.
I will re-smoke.
I think I've been hit. I've got him. If the enemy is in range, so are we. Enemy spotted.
3 pivads.
We've got them.
Not much damage there.
Yes, Captain.
Come on, get on that shilker. Nice. Oh, you're out of rounds.
Driving at full speed. We need ammo here.
I'll save for a Harrier to try and bomb that command CV they've got.
Fire.
Thank you.
Smash them. Enemy spotted.
Oh, yikes. I'm probably going to lose that.
10 degrees up. Fire. Anybody need ammo?
Giant S's are really good. Well, okay. They're better than all the other ones.
The Leopard 2 is such a bad tank.
Get down. We'll go. Out. Yes, sir. Enemy spotted. Just get me out of here.
Easy, that's how you capture the middle. You just bait them into thinking we're bad.
Nice.
HE low for your orders, sir.
I am being pushed out here, sadly.
I'm hit. Got your orders. Thank you for this.
There's going to have those pivacs left. Yeah.
Go on, control.
This is bad.
Ready. Bring us there, taxi.
Their price went up,
Have
actually.
you got eyes on the command tank?
I do not. It went into the forest, and there's like 20 infantry in there, so I will not be getting eyes on the command tank.
Another one bites the dust.
I think we got a crud there.
Commies nearby.
Just keep smoking my
Another
CV.
one bites the dust.
Hey, there's a hey Hilo CV here.
Where?
Here.
Oh yeah. Don't know where it's going.
It's going for the zone.
We're engaging. I'm out. Over. Right on the mark.
Right, come on, Leopard 2A3. Prove all those people that tell me you're good.
Second platoon ready, sir. Out there.
Oh, this never happens. I've run out of infantry as 2PZ. Got 4 squads left.
I've got some. I'll buy engineers dragon for mids. There you go. That should do
I'm
it.
gonna guess where their CV is.
Engage. On site.
Oh no, I've loads. I've got my recon tab.
I lost all those pivots because I had to run forwards.
Ryan, get down.
What the heck? That was in
Go ahead.
cover. How
Watch
did
out
that
for
happen?
the Gun ready, sir. Load
The
smoke
smoke is about to run out on your leopard. I'd get it. I'm not sure what to do.
Fire. Smash them.
As in, you just don't have any, or
It's coming back in about 20 seconds, but you'll have a small period of time where you don't have
Watch
smoke.
our flanks. I can hear the bullets whistling by me.
Oh mate, I lost all this as well.
Yes, Captain.
All those Engineers Flash are sort of investing a lot here, right? So.
Oh, there's still smoke,
Ready,
fine.
sir.
Feind im Vorfeld.
What
Bereit.
the heck?
Successful hit.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Ooh, they've got a lot of rocket helicopters over there.
Yeah, there goes the CV. I mean, obviously they're just going to fly it over and I won't actually be able to stop that.
I think I blew up their helicopter CV. Oh, your CV.
No, I mean my CV, yeah, over there.
Find me my infantry CV in here and then drive my tank CV into that zone.
Captain.
To be honest, I think, as you say, it is probably won over.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I mean, 3 minutes. We gave it a pretty good show, given who we're up against.
Have they played this map before?
I've got no idea. Probably. I mean, it's been out for like an hour, so they can't have had more than one game on it.
Someone call for a cab. We'll deploy at this position.
But no, I shouldn't have pushed so aggressive. I shouldn't have bought all those planes, and I shouldn't have pushed so aggressively over here. I should have played more
Yeah, buying
defensive.
planes either wins the game immediately or loses.
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
That's really.
Even saving your points, that's a lot of engineers dragging.
Planes. Bring it
Yeah, I've not been playing very well. I do apologise.
Successful hit.
It's difficult, you know, a new map, new div. I don't play the div, right? If I was playing something I was a bit more comfortable with,
Ready.
I don't really have anything like that anymore because I don't play the game that much. Then obviously I'd be.
Another one more hit. We're done.
With artillery, that tiny little AA piece.
Well, yeah, it
Isn't
was.
those
It was an.
massive
It was an
artillery points,
anti-tank one. It was. It was killing everything.
Everyone ready to pound them, sir.
Do you think those are better than the 155s? Given that the way I use arty is not like smoke, it's just to like donk individual units.
Oh yeah, they're definitely better. Yeah. The
Put
ones
them into
that
this div.
they're 100% better. Yeah, because you only got to buy one.
We've got them. All ammo.
Track's
spent.
broken, can't move them anyway. Not that I was reacting particularly quickly.
Recon enemy spotted. Watch out for the red.
Can we get smoke back in the zone? Or is that not a possibility?
I need to heal up, and then there'll be smoke in about like a minute.
Comes down to the infantryman and his right.
I need to get more supply for my mortar.
Artillery at your orders. Load smoke rounds.
I think I killed their CV.
Nice.
Someone call for a cab.
There's.
You use your donks to donk that.
Drop
I
it.
will do my best.
Get down.
I should have spent my points. So this is the 8th infantry advantage, I guess. You can just buy loads of crap. But I'm just not used to the div, right? So I make mistakes. So I do apologise to Axis, who can't hear me right now.
Captain. Medics. Grab the binoculars, Corporal.
You know what? 44 seconds will end it not on a negative tick.
It's a shame, you know. If I was better at the game, we wouldn't have lost. But that I
That
suppose
happens
that's
to me all the time.
that's every single game of Warno. So
If I was better at the game, I'd be the best in the world.
because yeah, I had the. If I'd spent my points, I would have won. Like you said, I had points saved up. I should have. I need to put more tanks in the deck. I need to like down bet the tanks, so I've got more late game tanks. And I did have a load of infantry, but I just like towards the end, I just second time I played that div in like a year, so you know, not great.
Yeah, I never played Second Panzer, so.
See, I made a lot of mistakes there.
That was alright actually. That was a good way to learn that there's some hills in the map that are weird.
Yeah. So yeah, GG to our opponents. This guy.
Well played. I enjoyed that. The wife is summoning me, so I'm gonna have to head off.
That's all right. I needed to check the patch notes anyway. I'll see you around.
That's alright. Enjoy the stream.
So thank you. So basically, this guy has reset his level. He's reset everything. He used to be rank 7. He used to have about 3,000 games, so he's reset all that. He's been playing since day 1. He played Wargame Red Dragon as well. Pro Commie, you've all heard of him. I'm not sure if he's reset this, but certainly he won SD League like on Sunday. So he's currently the best player in the game. What can I say? It happens to the best of us, one Ted too. Happens to all of us. So that was the map, and as you can see, pretty good map. Pretty good map. So now we will check the patch notes. I did ask Toucan to do this for me early, but he thought that having a life was more important than supporting the Hippie YouTube channel. But yeah, let's check the patch notes now. Let's go through the patches. So first I'll check all your questions out because I've been struggling. But yeah, GG to our opponents. They played very well. So first thing I saw was Commandos Delaire apparently have SF now. Okay. So that's actually a buff. Were they 9 men before? Or were they 10? Well, we can check now. The Power of the War, yes, patch notes. And so yeah, check out I'm just so tired. Yeah. I'm fried from that game, man. Give me a second. So check out Commandos Delaire while I get the patch notes up. I'm trying to find the Eugen patch notes. We got a message from Royce. Royce asks, what's the use of making your own server to get away from Pro Commie when he just joins and then you'll lag again? So basically, if you are just a watermelon and you're like, I want to play multiplayer today, and you just make a lobby, right? What happens is it goes through... Don't join. I'm not going to be playing. It goes peer-to-peer. It goes peer-to-peer. So the way that works is I send my packets of information to Pro Commie, who is in Kaliningrad, and it goes through NATO HQ in Brussels. No, first it goes through MI5 HQ, then MI6 HQ, then NATO HQ, then it gets bounced to the Americans, and then it gets bounced to the FSB, and then it gets bounced to whatever the German one is, and then it gets into Kaliningrad, and you get like 500 milliseconds ping. The way you fix that is you make a lobby, you go 4v4, you allow spectating, you start the lobby, and then you close it down to whatever size you want to be. Don't join. I'm not playing. The way it I need to send him a message about that one. The way it works is it starts a dedicated servers, which I think is in Paris, I think is the Eugen servers in France. You will connect to the dedicated servers, and you will get good ping if you have good internet. You will get good ping to France. So for me, I get great ping to France because I'm next door. Pro Commie, obviously his internet packets still have to go from Kaliningrad through the FSB, back through the Germans, you know, through MI6, through FBI, through the CIA, and then, and obviously now to whatever the French one's called. What's it called? Gigan. And then it will get to the French servers. So from Pro Commie's perspective, he probably lags just as much as he lags normally. But when I make that lobby, I don't lag. So you saw in that game, I didn't lag. So hopefully that answers your question, Royce. Answered on stream. So that answers that question. And now we can get on with the patch notes. Answers that question. And now we... So, we had a very good early showing. I think we understood the map a bit faster than them. But they pulled it through with pure skill. They just outskilled us. I need to play the game more, right? So let's go through the patch notes now. So shout out to Toucan. If you go to waryes.com/patch notes, every single patch note is here. And he's done it for the last few patches as well. So you can view what the patch notes were in the last patch. So in the last patch, this went up. This went down by 5 points, apparently, in the last patch. And in this patch... It's not there anymore. But so it tells you all the changed units. And you can either sort by just 3 new units. So basically the Cobra's been renamed to the Hog, and then it also shows you things that are in the files that you can't currently access. So there's something apparently called Pathfinder National Guard. Wow. and so on. And there's also something called MI4AV 130mm TSH. That's things that are in the files. Hi Hippie, why in patch notes the prices only go up and when will it stop? Now every patch fewer and fewer units. So that's Darix, the guy who balances the game, wants the game to have less units. He wants things to cost more. And so he's been slowly increasing the price of everything since he was hired like 2 years ago. This is common knowledge. It's not just me making it up. This is the truth. So basically, he wants the game to be more tactical, and he really hates the idea of spam. So this manifests into the game in a few ways. The first one is the price of everything is way higher than it used to be. You just get less stuff than you used to, which makes the game more boring, in my opinion. And it also means that so units which are kind of supposed to be cheap and spammy are either not cheap or not spammy or both. So something like the T-34, if you were just 100% objectively trying to pick a price for this unit, you would pick either 30 or 25, right? You'll note that the max HP is 8, right? But basically he hates the idea of spam. He hates it. And so he raises the price to make it cost more than it's worth. And so nobody brings this unit anymore. And so hooray, he's fixed the problem, right? So he hates the idea of cheap, not very good units. And so this just continues to play out over and over again. We've seen this so many times. Like, this actually did used to be 25 points, I'm pretty sure. Definitely was 30 a while ago. It also used to be 15 availability. So decks like KDA, which are supposed to be built around this idea of spamming, it just doesn't work, right? It just doesn't work. Because, like, this is 40. It's 40 points because he doesn't want you to spam it. So this is just something that you've just got to deal with. Because he's very committed to this, and if you call him out on it, he just starts flaming you, and then basically just tells you to shut up. So if you want to play the way Warno used to be, you would go into a lobby and you would make one with a point. Don't join the lobby. You would make one with 1.5 income, and you would see how Warno was 2 years ago. So it's a shame, but I mean, I don't make the game. He makes the game. There's nothing I can do about it. Didn't the T-34 also have a 50 cal before? I don't know, it might be. But yeah, so KDA is one example, and another great example is 35th US. Any div that is supposed to be cheap, numerous units ends up just being bad. So, like, all of these, you know, the prices all went up, the availabilities went down, so it's not very spammy at all. And like these, you literally get 5. At one vet, and you used to get like 9 at max vet, and now it's 8, and the prices go up, and they've all got the reservist trait, which makes them really bad, but that's not reflected on the stat card. It's not reflected on the stat card. So if we go to this, right, so you see that it says that the National Guard one, it has the same stats as the regular one. It doesn't. It fires about 15 to 20% slower. It fires at like... Yeah, but that's because it's not a cheap unit, so he doesn't care about that. He only cares about cheap things and making them too expensive. But why 35th US? Because it's designed to be a cheap spammy div, and he absolutely hates that, so he just nerfs it so nobody plays it anymore. Well, yeah, that's a very good point. Balance Guy hates spam units, but product development keeps pumping out cheap spammy divs. Yuki Paws hit the nail on the head there. That is what is happening. So yeah, this says that they're the same. They're not. They're not the same. They're not the same. I need to do a separate video on this, one of those short 5-minute ones. It'd be a really good idea. But the National Guard one's like 20% worse. It is a little bit cheaper, right? But so the other thing, so M109. This is something I see a lot. People keep bringing this because they're like, oh, it's the same, but it's 20 points cheaper. Yeah. But it's not. It's actually way, way worse. It reloads slower, it shoots slower, but the stat card lies because the stat card doesn't take into account the fact that it's got the reservist trait. So, so that's life. That's life. That's life, innit? It's some anime clan. That's what he's advertising. So let's talk about the balance, and we'll go through it on a divisional basis. Let's see if this shows it. I need to actually go to unit comparison. So this is why you watch the Hippie YouTube channel, so you can know these things. M109. What? Oh, I'm regarded. Right, well, how do I add another unit? Okay, now I add another unit. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I was just supposed to add it to the same box. No. So, this also doesn't take it into account, actually. This doesn't take it into account either. So there you go. That's one for Toucan if he's watching. Your website doesn't take into account the fact that the reservist trait reduces the reload time of units. Because this is wrong, basically. Anyway. So, have they completely outsourced our balancing? Basically, yeah. Well, kind of. Basically, they have a balance contractor, which is Darrick's. And the way he got the job was he made a video flaming me, flaming Eugen, flaming a bunch of other people, and then they hired him. So I'm not really sure what happened there. And so then he suggests things, and they do some of them, and also they just kind of change things around on a whim. And they've also got a historical accuracy consultant, who constantly changes other things, and then so that's why it feels like the game has no coherent direction. It's because it doesn't. There's too many people with competing agendas, basically. Yeah, basically, yeah. And then you've got the Eugen employees themselves who will just change things and add things because they just want to do their thing, and yeah. So it is a mess. So they added PKT to BMP3. Now it's historical accuracy. BMP. We do need to get through these changes at some point. So there you go. Fourth weapon. You got PKT now. 100 points. Was that 100 in the last patch, or did it go up because of the PKT? So we go to patch notes, right? And we scroll our way down to 27th US, 27th Soviet, and we look for BMP3, and I don't see it. So maybe it was 100 in the last patch. Who knows? What? It says it's here, but I don't see it. I'm blind as a bat. Where is it? Oh, it's up here in the search bar. So, apparently that didn't change. Old combo with inf costed 135. So it has gone up. Right? I mean, it must have done, because that is now 140. It depends when the last time you played was. So is this wrong? What about second MG to Challenger? Where's the historical accuracy? Well, basically, the historical accuracy consultant has a certain kind of bias, you could say. Yeah, you're not getting that. So yeah, they changed the Cobra. I mean, that's weird, man. I could have sworn it was 90 in the last patch, but it's not coming up here. So let's check the Steam patch notes. So here you go, let's start at the beginning. Here's Plateau de Albion, very nice. Very cool map, you saw it played. That hill was a bit frustrating, but who knows, I've only played it once. And then we search for BMP3, and we try and find it. There you go, price increased 90 to 100, weapon PKT added. But for some reason that's not showing up here. Weird. Maybe it's still classed as 39Y. No, I'm not sure what's going on there, guys. Maybe it's I'm still on the old... I'm not sure what to say. I'll have to message Toucan about that. It's only a minor change, but if obviously if they've all got problems, then it's not going to go very well. So I don't see it. Transports are in the mist. Ah, yes, I'm retarded. Thank you. Transports are not listed under the divisions. They're in the mist tab. Thank you. I was like, how could that one thing be wrong? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, here we go. BMP3. So there you go. The BMP3's gone up in price by 10 points. The speed of this thing's gone down, but the road speed's gone up. What? The aim time obviously went up. Right, so let's start at the beginning. Let's start at the beginning. So we'll start with the Eugen patch notes, and we'll go through them line by line as per the usual. So there was a fix to Army General. There was something wrong with Army General. So that's fair enough. And, okay. Fixed infantry units no longer advancing towards enemy helicopters when right-clicking on them. Oh, I didn't actually know that was a thing, but okay. Fixed text regarding the pawn fatigue. Right? Fix the profile displayed when... Ah! I'm so happy about this. I've been complaining about this for over 2 years. It used to be, up until today, I suppose, a thing where every time I would check somebody's... So somebody sends me a replay, I cast a replay, I view their profile at the end, and then it just shows them... It shows them as me. So I keep saying, "Oh, this is me. It's my alt, right?" And some people actually believe that. But no, it was just because of that bug. So I kept complaining to them about it, and eventually I said, "Look, what did I say? I said when I make a video complaining about something, you fix it. I've asked you about this for 2 years. I haven't made the video, and you haven't fixed it. What do you expect me to do?" And then they fixed it. So all you got to do is threaten people, apparently. Apparently there was some bugs fixed. Fixed display of weapon count for some infantry units in 152. Okay, I'm not sure what that is. So there was a bug which hopefully has been fixed now, where things would not tow into the things would like not load up into vehicles and stuff like that, and so maybe that's fixed now. Fixed units not returned. So transport sometimes, yeah, that was a problem we had. So. Yeah, okay, so added a coax machine gun to BMP3, okay, and wrong icons on some of the aircraft, so 152 had a bunch of mismicroed aircraft.
Hello, I like
thank you.
Shreelock super shattered $2.57. Hello, unknown number 2 missed being broken arrow number 1.
Yeah, so yes, I miss it immensely. Let me just, if you just give me a second here. I have in my possession, oh yikes. I have in my possession. I thought I just disabled that. That was sort of the whole point of that. I have a lot of broken arrow. I have a lot of broken arrow videos like that I need to process, like 30 of them or so on my hard drive that I need to process. I guess there's probably no point just sort of showing you a bunch of video files. You just have to believe me. I guess that was a waste of time. I apologise. But yes, thank you, Sherlock. That was very nice of you. So, data fixes. All RT and mortar suppress damage plus 10%. So here we go again. Basically, the reason why artillery is bad in this game is because when it... I'm looking for an RT piece here. Yeah. When the artillery lands, it either lands right on them and does all the damage and all the suppression, or it misses by a tiny, tiny bit and it does absolutely nothing. So, the way they're fixing it is they keep increasing the HE and the suppression of the artillery, but that doesn't change the area. So instead of fixing the artillery, all they're doing is making the artillery more and more inconsistent. So eventually it's like a game of Russian roulette, click, 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 bang, right? And they refuse to actually fix the real problem, which is they need to make the area bigger. So here we go again, another patch with more artillery buffs, but they're not fixing the actual problem. Napalm, okay, so KDA got nerfed again. So Napalm Rocket HE. So they know how to change the radius, clearly, but they refuse to do it. Have they said anything about why they're not widening the area? Not to me, but, you know, as you know, I fell out with Balance Man anyway, so... They don't tell me. They don't tell me. I think somebody other than me should ask them, and hopefully you'll get a reply. They, you know, obviously, there's been some drama, so. So yeah, KDA Napalm Rocket Arty got nerfed. The HE radius went down, so they clearly know how to change the radii. They just don't want to do it. And clean pass on helicopter and plane speeds. So let's find one that we'll remember. Cobra. Oh, it's called the Hog now, isn't it? Although they forgot this one. This is still called Cobra. But and so this is now 230, and before was it like 236 or something? We can refer to the war. Yes, patch notes. Scroll our way down to. In fact, let's just go for new unit because that Hog is now. Oh, but because it's a new unit, it probably won't tell me. So we'll have to look at the Tow Cobra. Where are we? Yes, the Tow Cobra was 227 before. I said 226, so I was very wrong there. You should probably go watch another YouTuber. But now it's 230. So basically, they're just standard. I agree with this, to be honest. It was kind of weird how they all had really weird numbers. So 227 to 230, yeah, just make it a bit more of a rounded number. I want to look at that links. What's that? Links. So this went up slightly. Big UK buffs. Although this got nerfed. Big UK buff say, wow, huge. But yeah, it's just standardization. It was kind of weird that they were all very odd numbers, and now they're a bit easier to remember. I agree with it. Kind of weird how these are 205 instead of 200. Anyway, so we're getting through it. It's going to take a while. Whoops, sorry. Just doxing my friends there. Is Napalm still bugged clean pass thing? I just explained that. They've turned it into rounded numbers. They've turned it into rounded numbers. So it went from 237 or 227 to 230 or something. Stealth from mediocre to good for Toad AA. Toad AA is garbage, so that's a good change. Was it not called the Vulcan? Anyway, yeah. So like now these have even more annoying names. I'm not sure if that was this patch or the last one, but they've now got good stealth. I still think that this is ridiculously overpriced, and it comes back to what we were talking about, how spam is bad. Spam is not allowed. So this would typically be quite a spammy unit, but it's 50 points. So sniper rifle suppression reduced. So sadly they didn't say by how much, but I was looking at this before. So basically these used to deal 50 suppression a minute, and now it's 35. So I guess what? It's calculate a time. So, oh, they also seem to... Oh, it's because I'm looking at it at 0 vet, right? So 60 divided by 3 is 20 rounds a minute. Times by 0.45 is 9 on-target rounds a minute. Times by... Originally, it was 50. So you were doing 450 suppression with a 0 vet unit. It went up to like 650 with a 2 vet unit. Before, you were doing 450 suppression, right? Now you're doing... now you're doing 315 suppression. So I don't really agree with this. I think they should have like halved it. I think 35 is still too high. The comparison, of course, is the machine gun. So 60 divided by 1.9 is 31 rounds a minute. Times by 0.35 is 11 shots on target. Times by 15 is 165 suppression. So you're still doing basically twice as much suppression as a machine gun. And I think that's a bit silly. I think they should... I think because they've also increased the price of a bunch of these DMR units, and I think instead of doing that, they should have just made this 25, made it half what it was before, and it would still be higher than a machine gun. But you know, it's moving in the right direction, so we got to give them that. Sorry, I'm dying here. How much was it to rout an enemy? 500, but people have suppression. They get their suppression back. They've got a suppression regeneration, so you've got to deal a bit more than that. If you deal it really slowly, obviously they're getting suppression back all the time. So, oh yeah, I forgot one. Also, the snipers themselves had their... So snipers... So there's basically two things called sniper rifle in this game. A sniper rifle and a DMR are both called sniper rifle, which is dumb, but whatever. So here you see the DMR sniper rifle, and here you see the actual sniper rifle, right? And so this used to deal 1,800 suppression a minute, depending on your... basically, right, it used to be 150. So we can just do 60 divided by 5 times by 0.55 times by 150, or times by... yeah, times by 150. So it used to deal 990 at no vet. Obviously, it goes up with increased veterancy, right? And now it deals a third less, so 660. But that's a no vet. At max vet, it obviously deals a lot more. But it's moving in the right direction. They were stupid before, and I do advocate for limited changes, so it's good to see some limited changes. Flipping out. Sorry, Royce. Greater speed and shorter turn radius for the MiG-27 bombers. So basically nobody ever brought these. So maybe it's good now. I don't think so. But we'd have to check it out, right? We'd have to check it out. Fix several uniform on infantry. Okay. All vehicle MMG range increased. That's actually a good change. I'm a big fan of that, actually. So basically, the problem with these... obviously, they brought the price down a bit, which is good. Oh yeah, this is another unit which should be literally like 30 points. But he keeps it high because he doesn't like spam. And so it just remains 40, even though it's got 1 armor. So now these shoot further, which is good. It means you can outrange a dragon now, so... maybe dragon prices should start coming down a bit again, because now, yeah. But the problem with this was always that, have they remembered to do it for this? Okay, well, it's just the same. The problem with these was always that they're just kind of crap. The gun on them was kind of crap, and so if you've got nations who only have MMGs, then they're just kind of not good. But yeah, so I agree with increasing the range, because that also increases the damage at the same range. This change was just bizarre and bewildering. Isn't Dragon 1-250? Yeah, it is. But, you know, you can... okay, I guess you can't outrange a dragon. My bad. Yeah, it would be cool if it had the transport trait. Apparently, though, that turret takes up quite a bit of room. So this is just absolutely bewildering. It doesn't make any sense. Radar spags had their aim time go up, and non-radar spags. So that means more air spam. I mean, you kind of saw it in the pivads they forgot about, right? So I was using the pivad, so you didn't really see that. But so the Gepards, for example, have a 2-second aim time despite being radar, whereas the pivads have a 2-second aim time, which was the old one, despite being non-radar. So plus 0.5 to all spag aim time. So all spags got nerfed there, apart from the pivads. So if I compare this to Tarask, you see that now the Tarask aims slower, and the Vib and so on will all aim slower, so it's nerfed to spag. I really don't understand it, given that, you know... So, the helicopter, it's like Broken Arrow. Like PhD skipping, yeah, a little bit. So yeah, basically it's a big buff to helicopters and planes. Because, you know, the helicopter shoots in 1 second. You shoot in... oh, well, I mean, I'm showing you on something that has actually not been changed. The one that was forgotten about. So, you know, you rock up to the helicopter and he shoots in 1 second, and you shoot in 2 seconds, and his missile's halfway through the air. So if he hits you, you're dead, right? So it's kind of dumb. I don't understand it at all. More air spam. More air spam. So, US forces. I need a drink. I need some water. Just look at this for a second. I literally went to get a glass of water, but it's funny that you should remind me about that, actually. Maybe I do need to go AFK. Let me check that. Thanks for reminding me, bro. Just checking my prayer timetable. Yikes. Okay, so I will have to go AFK in a few minutes. So, yeah, looking at the NATO forces. Well, I mean, to be honest, yeah, I might as well just go AFK now. So thanks for reminding me, Brickwall. I will put the replay on from the last game, and then I'll be gone for like 7 minutes, probably. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot to stream this on Twitch, my bad. BRB, 7 minutes. So yeah, thanks for reminding me. Does it change from day to day? Yeah, it changes with the position of the sun near the equator, where the religion, sort of kicked off. It doesn't change that much, but in the north it changes a lot. So you gotta check it out. Like in the winter, obviously the sun sets quite early. But we're not sun worshippers. That's a very important point to make. We are not sun worshippers. It is because nobody had any clocks in 660 AD, right? So they it was just an easier way of doing it. So yeah, I'll just get through the deployment. I'll go to like 5 times speed. I'll be back in like 7 minutes or something. Give yourself a chance to get a drink, or do that work that you're supposed to be doing instead of watching me. Yeah. So watch it from this perspective, because obviously I was over there and I didn't do so good. So we don't want to be looking at me. This is taking ages, man. Why do I take so long to deploy? I know how to speed it up. You see how this is going up faster now? There we go. It's because when it's on fastest, it's just maxing out your processor, and if you don't have to render the map, then obviously it goes faster. So we'll just view this on 2 times speed, and I will be back presently. Well, not that presently, But yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. So this was the game that we just played. I mean, I appreciate you probably don't want to be watching that because we just played it, and I respect you for your patience. So where were we? I just need to get my various tabs up again. Close that. So where were we? Where did we get to? So here we go. Looking at US changes. So the Bradley's got nerfed again. um, so yeah, US nerfs it seems. So Bradley's nerfed by 5 points each. They changed the ECAS to the Cobra. They decreased the Apache price. Wow, okay. Yeah, small buff there. This is one that I really don't understand at all. They increased the price of the F-16 HE, which is just garbage. Who brings that? It's terrible. They increased it by quite a lot as well. So now this is this the one that went up? Well, 10 points ain't that much. So yeah, the payload's terrible. The resupply time is 3 minutes. That's still 120. I could have sworn that went up. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, the resupply points is 3 minutes to resupply, 6 bombs, 255 points. The seed one went up. This one's a little bit more understandable. It does have a very good missile on it. It's got good ECM. Oh yeah, the speeds all changed. The speeds all changed, didn't they? So we need to check what the old speed was. F-16. F-16. So the speed went down. It now flies higher? What? Okay, so the seed now flies higher. The other ones now fly a little bit lower. But yeah, I don't understand that at all, because the strongest F-16 is this one, because it's got the Mavericks. How's it going, Ragey? It's not a team, man. It's one guy. It's one guy. So yeah, this is the strongest F-16 because it's got the 4 Mavericks, right? And for some reason, like, what are they smoking? Nonsensical. No doubt next patch, this'll go up. As opposed to making this go down, they don't like admitting when they make a mistake. So this'll just go up as well. That's my prediction. We're still talking about the US forces. We got some CV changes. Aero engineers availability went up, which Div even gets aero engineers. 101st Airborne. Okay, so small buffs for 101st Airborne. How's it going, Clozzy? It's good that you're having porridge. Although 1 PM porridge, that's a bit weird. You just wake up or something. More nerfs for 35th. More nerfs for 35th. This is a buff for 35th. More nerfs for 35th. Who's playing for 35th? This is what I was talking about. You guys need to listen to me when I say this. He doesn't like divs, which are spammy, so he just nerfs them so nobody plays them. That's the idea. That's the plan. He just hates the idea of them, so he just removes them from the game. Nobody was playing this div. So there you go, Cav Scouts. They had a Dragon 1, they still do, but now they are more expensive. The guy who beat Derek's, yeah. Sewi, I believe these are on 35th actually, so a very small 35th buff there. This is the guys with the signet thing, which is not great, but you know, it's something, I guess. So yeah, National Engineers Leader went up. National Guard Rifles M67 got their availability decreased for the second patch in a row. Second patch in a row, nobody's playing these. Second patch in a row they get nerfed. The Humvee helicopter range is all increased. Pivad's got buffed. Okay, so Spag in general get buffed? I need to see a Gepard. I need to see a Gepard. Where are we? Second Panzergren. So, like, Spag in general, all the aim times got nerfed. Yeah, so you see the Gepard actually lost a whole second of aim time. I thought it was only half a second. It was actually a whole second. Wow, okay. So you shoot slower than the thing that you're designed to fight, and so it kills you. Good change, man. So yeah, and then the Chaparral got buffed, so that's something at least. That helps a lot of US div. But no, it just looks like all the Pivads got better anti-plane range. I'm not sure what... So there's the Vads and the Pivads. Okay, and they're both non-radar. Okay. And then, yeah, they changed the name of the Hog to the Cobra, and because this is generated by a computer program and they don't bother changing it, you just see this for every div. And then they changed some transport options, okay. So that's the USA. Let's have a look at the UK. So we know the ranges went up. The AVRE got nerfed. Oh my god. So here's another unit that nobody ever uses if they've got a brain cell between them. This thing is terrible. Basically it deals pure damage against units in buildings, which means that it will deal this damage to a unit in buildings, whereas everything else will deal 50% less. Most of the things. And so some people think it's good. It's not. You can just use the... Why was the AVRE nerfed? Yes, good question. So what you can do is you can go to the damage calculator here and you can see AVRE versus, let's say you're against a chassis, right? Shout out to Tukan with the Warriors website. So let's say you're in the open and you're trying to kill a chasseurs and you get optimal result is if you have 100% accuracy. If you want to kill this guy, it's going to take you 78 seconds. Let's say he's in a building. It's going to take you 78 seconds because you don't have cover reduction with the gun. 78 seconds is the number to remember. Let's say instead of buying an 80-point AVRE with a 6-second aim time, you decide to jog that noggin and just bring a warrior instead because it's 45 points. You see that in the building, it kills slower. But in the open, it kills faster. So basically the warrior is way better than the AVRE, but they nerfed the AVRE, and it's also got 6-second aim time, so no doubt next patch the warrior price will go up. So yeah, it's just beggars belief really. Lots of very, very strange decisions. Green Archer, yeah, it's just another gun increase. The Gazelle Rocket price decreased. What? Wasn't it 20? What do you mean 60? So that's another error in the patch notes. Basically, the Gazelle Recon... No, what on earth is it on about? Gazelle AH-1 rocket, price decrease 60 to 50. It says 20. I don't know, the patch notes are generated by a computer program. And like, this is still 60, so it can't be this one. I'm looking for something called Gazelle that costs 50 points. Could it be the Gazelle cannon? But wasn't that 50 last patch? Very odd. Check the Lynx rocket. No, that's 70. What? So we'll try Warriors. Maybe that could fill us in. So what is this on the UK? Gazelle rocket, no. Gazelle, no changes, no change, no change. I think I know what it might be. Yeah, here we go. Ha! Right. So basically, this is a unit that's not in the game yet. It's a unit that's not in the game yet. Yeah, FJ is right. It's a unit that's not in the game yet. So there's a unit that's not in the game yet that has got 10 points cheaper, and you can view the stats of this unit that's not in the game yet. That has 12 rockets and costs 50 points. So who knows what they're cooking up over there? Clearly nothing good. So Lynx AH1 Hellam had it had normal optics and it's been reduced to mediocre. Lynx rockets have had their optics reduced. Puma HC1 supplies had its optics reduced. Air Mobile Scouts had the price go up. The Ferret nobody uses. Rapier, yeah, these are all just weapon increases because it's generated by a computer program. It's just going to keep doing that. It would be nice if they took 10 minutes to just go through it and clean out all the rubbish, but I guess that's what I'm for. So yeah, Rapier FSA price came down and Tracked Rapier price came down. So this is very sensible. I mean, it was kind of weird that cost so much. For a long time, it was like, why does this cost so much? Because, yeah, that's a buff to Berlin Command. A fairly reasonable buff to Berlin Command. Because, you know, you compare this to, like, a Chaparral or something. Actually, Chaparral does cost more. I'm trying to think of a similar Toad unit. I don't think there is one. The Chaparral's way better, right? But it's you can move it. I don't know. Chaparral might be a bit expensive. So that's that. And then, yeah, we spoke about this. This unit isn't in the game yet. Some more leaks. Air Mobile Gun Group added Lynx Rocket as a transport and removed Saxon as a transport. So that's actually a nerf, because that really hurts your opener. Because the... Oh, wait, never mind. It's the wrong one. I was thinking it was this guy. Air Mobile Scouts. But they went... Their price went up, but they got an AT, so that makes a lot of sense. I completely disagree with adding an AT to this unit, and I completely disagree with adding machine guns to this unit. It just doesn't make sense, because now you've got units that do everything, and I think units that do everything are inherently boring. But you know, obviously the average person who thinks I'm a British nationalist will say, well, you should be a fan of this. I'm not. I think it's dumb. So, Air Mobile Gun Group added Lynx Rocket as a transport option. I mean, do people bring this? Oh, yeah. Didn't they get a rocket launcher last patch? Did they have a rocket launcher last... I can't remember. They might have always had it. But anyway, that's a decent unit, and now you can't spam it a lot because you got to bring it in a very expensive helicopter, which you can sell, but it's more of an upfront cost. So, a better range on the Saxon is good. Yeah, everything. Every medium machine gun in the game got its range increased, which is a decision I completely agree with. I think it's a very good decision. And I think this is sensible as well, because the Tracked Rapier being so expensive was a bit weird. And same with the regular Rapier. So, Air Mobile Scouts remove Saxon as a transport option. Oh, okay, so this is exactly what I thought it was before, right? I just hadn't read this line. Yeah, so now this is hurting your opener, because these guys can't come in a Saxon. So if you want to bring them, you got to bring them in a heli. It takes longer. And also their price has gone up. So yeah, that hurts your opener, because it used to be you'd spam SAS with Air Mobile Scouts. But somebody had the bright idea to give Air Mobile Scouts an AT, and now they're being nerfed because they've got an AT now. Shout out to this useless unit. Another case of, as we said, units aren't allowed to be cheap. So cheap units aren't allowed to be cheap, so this thing is just woefully overpriced. This thing is garbage. If you bring it, you're a silly Billy. It should really be like 10 points minimum, and it should have a way higher availability, but that would mean you can spam it, and we can't have spam, can we? So that's it for the UK. Generally, First UK got a small buff because the machine guns got better, although the AVRE got nerfed, but nobody uses that anyway because it's garbage, so that doesn't really affect you. And Second UK got an overall nerf, but still some small buffs because obviously they get these. And Berlin Command got a buff because Rapier FSA price went down. So another happy patch. Wasn't it something like because then gun groups got spammed in First Armoured? Yeah, that did happen. Yeah, they did gun groups survive? They did. Okay, so that's all right, I guess. But yeah, it used to be that warriors were like 10 points cheaper than they are, and gun groups used to be about 20. But obviously they've got an 18 now, so yeah, I'll get to that. Don't worry. But yeah, first we got to talk about the West Germans. They got hit hard this patch. The Tornado Mega Waffle, with its 6-minute reload, had its price go up, so that you can't afford one in a minute. Well, okay, I mean, I guess you couldn't anyway, but now you really can't. So that is a big nerf. As well, it's got 6-minute reload, 360 seconds. Flies like a brick, dies. Price go up. Pioneer Carl Gustav, price went up. This is what I was talking to Axis about, and I said the price has gone up, and he said it was always 70. So I'm not sure. Not sure what he meant by that. Maybe he was confusing it for this one, which has also had its price go up. So yeah, another nerf for the germs. This doesn't one-shot 3-armor vehicle, by the way. This isn't database bouncing, this is feels-based bouncing, I'm afraid. FS Jaeger B1 price went up, FS Jaeger price went up, so we spoke about this, and Zickerung's now have an MG. So we spoke about this. Basically, the division has been deemed as too strong. So if I was in charge, the way I would nerf 2nd Panzergrain would be I would just get rid of all the British planes. Just get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, and then all of a sudden, now it's balanced. But the way they're fixing it is they're just making things like this cost way, way, way more than they should. And then in subsequent patches, other units have their price go up because this is now seen as a baseline. I mean, we've been playing this game for like 3 years now, so you should be used to this by now. This keeps happening. Generally, prices go up. So yeah, this got nerfed, not for the first time, and that's just a way to nerf the division, because obviously this only comes in this division. Yeah, I think the Mega Waffle's really cool. I do not like how it makes my FPS go to about 10 every time it fires, but it is cool. So yeah, the price of these went up. This is a TKS nerf. FS Jaeger B1 price went up. So this is now an extremely expensive unit, and the reason this happened was because some extremely intelligent gentleman decided that these guys really needed a Panzerfaust 3. So the TKS opener used to be, you would open Green Berets forward deployments with the AT, and you would open FS Jaeger B1 forward deployments with the satchels. Right, and then you get the race car, and then you get the VLRA. It was very, very strong. And so what they did was they buffed the Green Berets by giving them a smoke grenade, but they buffed these guys by giving them an AT. So now you don't need the Green Berets in the opener anymore, because you've got this. So it's just another one of those things where they just, I don't know. I liked it as it was before, if you can't tell. So now the price is going up because obviously this is too strong now. So that's life, innit? I would always be bringing 5 of those. You want the Sonderwagen because when it stood still, it gets security, which means +1 to its optics, so its optics go to very good. Yeah. And 5th Panzer Division lost a card at F4 FAT, so a nerf for 5th. I don't see that much 5th around, so I'm very surprised by that. I see 2nd a lot, but, I mean, yeah, I'm not sure what to say, really. Maybe they just really want people to bring this. So, France had some nerfs. So, yeah, okay, so base availability of the race car went down again. This unit has been sort of problematic for a long time. So now you get fewer of these. So this is also a TKS nerf, because this is the one TKS gets. So 5e gets a little bit of nerf, but TKS suffers more from this because they don't get any proper tanks. And then the AMX-30B2 came down in price, so you can now buy 2 in a minute. So overall, big buff to France so far. The Mirage F cluster price went up. So basically, whenever you want to kill like planes, whenever you want to kill ground units in this game with 5 easy, you bring this, which has 60% accuracy, 30 pen. So I believe it one-shots a Leopard 2A3 from the front. So you bring that, and then you bring the bombers. This nobody brings because it's garbage, so the price goes up. Because basically this drops from, yeah, exactly. This drops from high altitude. Not that the game would tell you, but that means the enemy vehicle has 9 seconds to get out of the way, which is a long time. Whereas this does not drop from high altitude. This is a dive bomber, so it's way more useful, and it's better, right? And then this, does it say cluster one went up? Yeah, and then this one obviously is an anti-tank missile, so that's also really good. So this doesn't really have a place in the game, and they increase the price anyway. I never saw anybody bring this who had a high rank. I would see people bring it who were like bad, and if you saw the plane fly around, you're like, oh, this guy's retarded. But yeah, generally you want to be building it like that. So these only have 8 HP now. I mean, certainly you could try it, but I like that. That is how I would be building it. And if you need to get rid of something, get rid of one of those, right? But you never wanted to bring this in the first place. So basically, like, this used to be cheap, and then the price went up, and then they were like, oh, now this should be more expensive. So the price of that went up. Nobody ever brings either of these units, so very silly. And yeah, 2 AMX-30s per tick to please de Gaulle. Yeah, what can I say? That is wild. And then Paris Marine price went up, so this shouldn't really surprise anybody. Although it is the infamous double nerf, right? DMRs are OP, nerf the DMR, make the price go up on the unit. But basically, these... Obviously the DMR's been nerfed now, so we need to reassess it. But this unit, before the price went up, would be worth bringing over Legionnaire Paras. So in the last patch, basically, there's a game on my channel, Tiberius Rancor versus Axis, and I pointed this out during that game, which is maybe why it got fixed, but who knows. And, oh, sorry, I'll get rid of that. So yeah, it used to be that Marine Paras were just way better. And you're saying Marine Paras are still better. Fair enough, but like... I mean, certainly you get one more avail, but, you know, you get Resolute here. But yeah, the DMR is... this is basically like having 4 machine... No, it's now more than twice... This is like having 3.5 machine guns, right? Just imagine this unit has 3.5 machine guns with 1 more availability. But these guys get Resolute, which can be useful, but they both get Apelas. So yeah, the Paras Marine is probably still better. So that's something, I guess. Units should really get it. Well, what they should get is a trait. And we have suggested this to them like 26 million times. Just get a trait that says high altitude, get a trait that's dive bomber, and just put it on, you know, and then people can know. Zickerung's useful now? I don't know. I mean, Zickerungs were good for tanking. And the price, like, these literally used to be 25 points. And now they're 45, and it's like, wow, they got a machine gun. Oh, actually. Well, these guys are... It's not as fair a comparison as it used to be, because these used to be 11 men, and now they're 9, but they're still 50 points, so I'm not so sure. Certainly, you see that. Obviously, the reservist trait. I don't know. Maybe they are worth it, simply because inflation has caught up to everything else in the game, right? So maybe they are worth it. There are too many hidden stats in Warno. Compare them Yeah, but that's not fair because the Okranas are just. Oh, did the price go down on the Okranas? Did they used to be more expensive? Anyway, that is a fair comparison, I suppose. I guess they are better than the Okranas, but the Okranas were known for being too expensive. But I guess the Zickerung's price went up, and now it's fair. I don't know if they did, Closey, but it wouldn't surprise me. So, Grenadier Volta Gears base availability went down. I mean, this was just honestly so stupid the way it was before. 5e is a really OP division, by the way. People don't know because I haven't played it 20 million times, right? But I'll get there. It's just I wanted to play Berlin Gropers because I saw Belarus Border Patrol playing them. And then, obviously, Derek saw that as well, because they got nerfed a lot this patch. So, that div that literally one person was playing. Anyway, this, you still vet them anyway. And considering that you only lose one there, I'd honestly be tempted to bring these at 2 vet. I really would. I mean, what? That is how I would bring them. And then if you want spam, you get the Escorte PC anyway. Right, and you also get reservists with an L rack. Compare that to Zickerungs, and then then you get your commandos because you can also do the Paradrop opener, Grenadier Voltigeurs Appelas if you need them. You probably do need them because we don't have any Appelas here. So I'd be bringing these regular chasseur. Oh, they get a DMR. Oh, it's 10 points for 2 extra men. I don't know. I mean, whatever. And obviously the transport's different, right? And then maybe Sapper. Well, I'm running out of stuff here, so we'll probably. So there's your spam, and then you get a Milan 2 card. You used to be able to do this funny thing. I don't think you can do it anymore, but basically. What was it again? I'll give over. Here we go. So you used to be able to afford one of these per minute. Yeah, you still can't. Wow, that's really cheap. No, I've not counted that right. Plus 85, plus 70. 270. Okay, so now you can't anymore. So it used to be that you could buy one of these per minute, and I would just do that and win, but you can't do that anymore. I don't know if it changed last patch or the patch before, but yeah. Certainly 5 easy is still a really good div. Keep in mind, it's supposed to be a tank div, and you saw all that infantry, right? And then, yeah, you lose cards of Grenadier Voltigeur. Reservist Elrak are 10 points cheaper than Zickerungs, yeah. Don't worry, they'll just increase the price of the Reservist Elrak next patch. They won't decrease the price of the Zickerungs. That would mean admitting that they've made a mistake. Which German division is in meta? For 1v1, it was TKS 2nd Panzergren. But they've just been nerfed. But I still think 2nd Panzergren will always be meta, simply because it can do everything. So if the prices go up a little bit, it doesn't really make a difference. So 2nd Panzergren and TKS. 2nd Panzergren's a lot easier to play. TKS is about a very, very strong forward deployment. And then you just unleash waves of rubbish into the enemy to stop him from ever getting back up. Belgian nerfs. Maybe this is why the Mirage prices started going up. So for some reason, they've included things which aren't actually in the game. So these are the Belgian units. So there you go. You know that you get a Leopard command tank, an F-16A cluster, a Mirage thing. This is actually in 2nd Panzergren. In fact, I think maybe all of this is in 2nd Panzergren, except the Leopard 1A5BE. Yeah. We've not got there yet. 101st got a small buff. 56, we haven't got there yet. BMP3 price went up by 10 because of that PKT. So there you go, more nerfs to 27Y. 100 points for a BMP3. It's Bidenomics, bro. The cooler came down in price. All of the helicopters have come down in price a little bit because all of their HPs went down last patch, and you only get 1 per card, and you can just slam a jet into them. Like this came down, I think. This is still way too expensive for what it is, but price came down. Like this literally used to be 125, and then now it's 135. What? Must have been in the patch before this one, maybe. Oh no, that's an East German unit. Yeah. Okay, so you used to be able to afford 2 in a minute, because I remember doing it. But then the price went up to 145, must have been in the last patch, and then it's come back down again. So helicopter prices all over the place. The MiG-27s, as you know, were in from the top of the patch list all the way up there. They had their turn circle increased, so they weren't useless anymore. So instead of giving them a chance, they made them 15 points more expensive. Electronic warfare playing gets cheaper. Okay, seed playing goes up. Seed, of course, being very good in this game. Rocket plane gets cheaper. Okay, yeah, I mean, nobody was really using it. Afghansky price goes up, so they got an AT in the last patch, so that probably explains that. But yeah, it's a standard issue where, you know, DMRs are OP, nerf the DMRs and buff the prices at once. You know, it's not great. And yeah, BMP3, not great. You missed the 152nd nerfs. What do you mean? This is all it says for France. I mean, it might just be lying to me. Yikes. Oh yeah, I remember now. The patch notes lie. Yeah, so it doesn't have the changes to the That's really weird. Commandos de l'air got a nerf, right? Well, they got special forces, but the price went up 5 points and the sniper got worse, but I still think they're a cracked unit, and now they have special forces, so interesting. Yeah, what can I say? I mean, it would be nice if they actually made proper patch notes, but whatever, I guess it's good business for me. Good business for me, you know, you guys can subscribe and shit. I'd appreciate it. You can join as channel members. I'm streaming. You gotta watch me. You gotta watch me, because the patch notes lie. As we discussed up here, you know, where was it? Where'd it go? I'm losing momentum. Gazelle AH1 rocket price decreased from 60 to 50 when actually it cost 20 points. So yeah, you gotta subscribe, bro. It's the only way. So Afghansky price went up, so that's a 35th nerf. Something got renamed, okay. Oh yeah, this is the funny one. This must have been a mistake. I'm almost positive that this was just a misclick. So motorized Razvedka 50 points. Motorized Razvedka 50 points. Motorized Razvedka 90 points. So for the guy who was asking about 56th, I don't know. Apparently you upset Le French balance man today, and now now they're and now your recon costs twice as much as everybody else's. I'm pretty sure I bring that unit. Yeah, I do. I was bringing it in the Razvedka BMP2, which also costs 100 points. That's why he's done it. He hates that Razvedka BMP2 so much. And he knows that if he makes this 160, people will cry about it. So he's gotta balance it out to deflect criticism. Nice. Nice. So this is another thing he does all the time, and he thinks nobody notices, but we all do. If he's got a unit, and what I was saying there was correct. So basically, if he's got a unit that he wants to nerf, he knows that if this goes up to 110 or whatever, people will say that's dumb, because it is. So what he does is he spreads the cost of the unit across both the unit itself and the transport, because he thinks he's being clever. And I suppose a lot of people don't notice. So this used to be 45 points, right? But this used to be 90. So he wanted to increase the price of the BMP3 by 5 points, but he needed to undo his previous mistake where this was too high. So he lowered this and then raised this by 10. How many points am I worth? Who exactly is he? Voldemort? He who shall not be named. Le funny, extremely angry French balance man. So, Desant Afghansky price went up to 6... Hang on, what? Oh, I see. They're not actually the same unit, despite having the same name. Okay. So, yeah, more names changed. Oh yeah, Desant Spetsnaz Vedka cost 120 points. What? So this is a huge nerf to 76th, because that is now the most expensive infantry unit in the game. I'm pretty sure it is. Have I gotten any news since I called him out? Not really. Basically, he's just started being very nice to everybody. He said he would email the CEO and try and get me fired. So I sent a message to the CEO, like basically, fired, banned. Basically saying, please don't ban me. I got 1.4 million views for Warno this year. And he just didn't reply, so I don't even know. I guess it's past, right? But he started being nicer to people, so that's good. He's still making bizarre decisions. So this is now the most expensive unit in the game. It used to be SAS, right? Because they're 100, but yeah, this is the most expensive infantry in the game. Not unit, my bad. Tanks are obviously very expensive, right? But this is now the most expensive infantry in the game. It is not worth that price, but basically he wants to nerf the division so he doesn't cost units. If I was in charge, right, and I'm sure I'd make plenty of mistakes myself, but the way I would do it is every unit would always be what it's worth. And if I want to nerf the divisions, I would remove tools or decrease availability. But every single unit in the game would cost what it's worth. Because all you're doing is confusing people. Like, I know why this is happening. I know this unit is not worth 120 points. But your average player probably looks at this and they're like, 120? That must mean it's really good. And, they don't understand it. So it's just very frustrating, but I'm not in charge. You lost Resolute on your mortars. I'm sure you won't notice. The repairer price went up. So, okay. This is very... So, basically, what happened last patch is the transport it came in went down by 5 points. So now the price of the unit has gone up by 5 points, I guess. So this is a 100-point combo. To be honest, it is really strong. So I can sort of understand it. But you've got to move this every time it shoots. Otherwise, you're going to lose 100 points to artillery. Or, well, okay. 95 points to artillery. What div's got the worst nerfs? 35th US. 2nd Panzer... Yeah, 35th US. Definitely. Renamed some things. Okay. BRDM 2 Strela 1. Availability increased to 9. Alright, you get a lot of these now. I wonder if he's done it for both of them. I wonder if he remembered to do it for okay, 964. But you wanted to upvet it anyway. You wanted to upvet it twice anyway, so I'm not sure what different. I mean, 9 is a lot. Yeah. Who knows? Funny unit. Basically, this was always better because this used to do 4 HE and used to have less range, but it's come a long way. And also, this has 8 reloads, but basically, now this is probably better. I mean, obviously, yeah, if you want to kill a plane, you get an oura anyway, right? Desant Gaz ZU health points increased. So this was one of the most broken units in the game, but its price has gone up, the aim time has gone up, but the HP's gone up. So who knows? 8 on elite, yeah. Yeah, I like the wheel. I like the BRDM Strela too, but I certainly wouldn't be bringing it at lowest vet anyway. And the vet curve hasn't changed. Only the one at lowest vet has changed. The Strela 10M base availability went up, and I didn't notice. I just looked at that, and I didn't notice. My apologies. And Strela 10 M3 got better, and the Tor got better. So basically the Tor fires the same missile as the Osa. And in the last patch, the Osa range went up. So this patch, the Tor range has gone up. But they forgot the helicopter range. Can you please replace them? Well, it's not up to me. I mean, Eugen does what they want. It's basically like a friends club. They hire their mates, and they don't really seem to care about the performance. They're just like, I like this guy. You know, that's the impression I get. I can't be, you know, maybe I'm wrong. But they certainly don't seem to be in any hurry to get rid of them. But yeah, the Tor, yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, it's good that the Tor got buffed. And 56Y got a Strela 10M base veterancy decrease, which does actually matter, because that means you will get... Actually, I don't know if that's actually affecting the availability. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because I can't remember what this was before. Actually, it might be a buff. Because, you know, now you can bring 5 of them at 1 bet, and... I don't know, it might be a buff. Was it only the 56Y? No, I don't think it was, because... I don't know, it might have been. I can't remember what it was before. Obviously, if we check the 39th one, you can bring 7 of them. But they might have been like... I'm pretty sure it was like this before. So I guess that's a buff, but you want to be bringing them at 1 vet anyway. You really don't need 7. Used to get 4 at vet. It had 6 at vet 1. Oh, so it is a nerf. Because now it's 5 at vet 1. Okay. Sad. More 56Y nerfs. Right, so East Germany, this is the one I'm the most upset about, to tell you the truth. They, so, okay, sure, the helicopters come down a little bit. Because if you recall, in one of the previous patches, I think it was 2 patches ago, this used to be able to buy 2 of them in a minute, and then the price went up, and then it came back down a bit, and basically this was all a reaction to 2 posts on r/Warno Reddit of people getting heli rushed, and you might think I'm making this up. Let me find it for you. I can actually prove it, because it's not in the Strike Team Discord. Here we go. So basically, there were 2 posts on the Reddit about people getting heli rushed, and so what he did was here we go. So he actually said, what does that say? Okay. Anyway, he said, we don't want the heli rush, so it needs an extra fast measure. So there were 2 posts on the subreddit of somebody getting heli rushed, 2 different people getting heli rushed, and then he just like sort of lashed out, nerf the HP of the helicopters, nerf the availabilities. Used to get 2 of these per card, used to be able to afford 2 per minute. Used to get 2 of these per card, used to be able to afford 2 per minute. You know, you always had 2 of these, but you used to be able to afford 2 per minute. And so he just kind of lashed out, baby rage, and he nerfed them all. And now he's sort of toning it down. He's changing it. So, so that's something. But yeah, the spinning helo bug was removed, but I don't really think it was so bad. But basically, he's understood that he sort of overdid it, and so he's dialing it back a bit. And yeah, so MiG-21 Bison cluster went up again. So that was the one I was just against. So this is basically the best part of 6th, and it costs so much, and it dies in 1 hit. So the payload's crazy, right? But I'd rather have one that has 10 HP and can be used as an ASF. And still kills most things that you point at it. But yeah, I think this is too expensive. It's basically... the payload's great, but the survivability is very low. But yeah, I think it's too expensive. So, Do you remember when the 6 came out and the MiG-21 cluster was cheap? Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, it used to be like 120 points, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it used to be something like that. It might have been 140 or 160. MiG-23... Oh, I was wondering when you'd get around to this. So, I really enjoyed using this plane, and you must have noticed. You used to be able to get 4 of these at one bit, and basically you use the range, so you send them out in pairs, and then you evac it as soon as it fires 1 missile, and you don't really expose yourself to the enemy AA because of the range. You only fire 1, you evac it as soon as it fires that 1. If your micro's good, you barely expose yourself to the AA. If you're shooting enemy tanks on the front line, right? If you dive, you dive. But so that got decreased in availability, very sad. The MiG-23 BNs, I literally never see anybody use these. Do people use these? Maybe somebody better than me can chime in. As you can see, this is my 4th deck. I don't bring them. What's the point? But they're getting nerfed. Apparently they're good. So yeah, more nerfs, and then Motschutz and Strela got nerfed. Motschutz and SVD got nerfed, and Vaxschutzen got nerfed. So this is a big nerf to be honest, most of them get SVDs. Schutzen. Yeah, most of the divs get the SVD. Basically, the SVD got a rocket launcher, and then they've now realized it has a rocket launcher and the price goes up. The HE one is good. Well, you've lost an availability on it, and the price has gone up by literally 45 points. So, have fun with that. And but yeah, generally this is a big nerf to Berlin Gropers, because they get these and they get these, and they're the only ones that get these, and they've all been nerfed. So Berlin Gropers, you know, that top tier division that everybody's playing. I think it's a shame, but what can you do, eh? And that was that Strela. The Faster 4 is bad, so I can understand that. Getting better. And they've changed the T813 munition to now carry 2,000 supply but cost more. Okay. This is actually a huge price saving overall, because it used to be 200 points, and now it's 180. So it's not as big as I thought it was, but it's something. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I really think they should have kept the squads as specialized, because it encourages micro, right? I'm just glad sappers don't have you know, whatever. But somebody asked me about 100 and somebody asked me about 150-second changes. So let's have a look. So, oh wow. So there you go. So this was actually a small buff. So this can now one-shot a 2-armor vehicle. So that's a small buff. Oh, they don't get forward deployed anymore. That is a huge nerf. I didn't realize that. I thought they got special forces and that was it. So you've lost your best. I mean, the whole point of 150-second was you ram those guys in there, and then you just chuck a bunch of infantry in afterwards to support them. But now you don't have forward deployment. So that is actually a huge nerf. Losing the forward deployment and the price goes up. Losing the forward deployment is actually huge. I was originally of the opinion that they'd gotten better because of the special forces, but I did not realise that you lost the forward deployment. What does 150-second do now? I don't know, some kind of wheeled thing, but look, we've been speaking about this, right? 150-second is a spam div, and spam is not allowed. So basically, don't play this div. That is the answer. Very sad, but it is the way it is. Crotal didn't used to have air optics despite having a radar, so they fixed that, so it's now got air optics. Some of the Toad guns got like more stealth and stuff. Obviously, like things like this are still too expensive. 90 points. Wow. But yeah, it's just very sad. Very sad. Reservists FAMAS FR. Command points down by 5. Oh, that's a buff actually. That's quite a substantial one if it is what I think it is. So yeah, that is a big buff. So basically the way I play 150-second is I bring 24 reservists in reservist VABs, and then I try and support them with the military police. Sadly, there's no military police vehicle in this game. I really wish they'd just sort of paint this a different colour, military police vehicle. There you go. There's no military police vehicle in this div. Sorry, there is one in the... There are some in the game. But yeah, I like to spam reservists in reservist VAB, and now that has actually come down in price by 5 points. So that's a big plus for me, because I'm now saving, what is that? 12 times 5 is 60 points, right? So I'm saving 120 points across 2 cards. It's actually not that big a deal, but, you know, whatever. So, as we spoke about, they made the values of the suppression go up, but they haven't actually fixed the radii. And I'm going to go out on a limb here and do an assumption. Yeah, so it used to be that you could bring this in the Alouette, and this had very good optics, and you would have 7 recon halos for free. But they noticed it and they fixed it, so now this only has mediocre optics. So that's a shame. Yeah, just some cleaning up here. It doesn't really... Oh, the air optics has gone down. Okay. Right. Then the air optics of this has gone up. Weird. Weird. But yeah, that div's been nerfed. Don't play spam divs. You're not allowed. You're not allowed spam divs. All grenade launchers got buffed. AGS 17. So I saw something about this, but yeah, we need to just check like 39th or something. Where are we? I know 39th has got one. Where are you? Here we go. Okay, so the AGS had its aim time go up. Its accuracy go down. Its radii go up. Its dispersion go down. And the supply cost decrease, but that's because it carries half the ammo it used to. It's actually difficult to tell whether or not that's a buff. I actually think it's a nerf. Although the fact is that, like, because he's nerfed the accuracy. Like, what? Oh, man, I wish this patch hadn't come out today. I should have done a test. I should have done a test. I got no idea what's going on with that. I'm going to have to do a test offline. I'm going to have to sort that out. Whoa. RPG 22's got nerfed across the board. I didn't even notice that. All RPG 22's lost 20% accuracy. That's substantial. That is substantial. So, yeah, weird. I'm not so sure about that. Even if they miss, they'll still damage because of the radii. Probably. It's kind of weird that the aim time's gone up, but then the accuracy's gone down. I don't know. It might be a buff. I think if they're in a building, it doesn't really matter anyway. So I don't think it changes that. I don't know. Weird. So that's everything, and now I want to play the game. So let's have a 2v2 on new map. Oh, RPG got range. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I'm retarded. Sorry. I'd rather have the range as well. You're right. You're right. I'd rather have the range as well. So I guess what they've done there. Yeah, so they've just made it really similar to the law. It's not exactly the same, but it's very similar. Obviously, 15 pen is important, I think. On heat, does 15 pen one-shot a 2-armor vehicle? I think it does, and I think 13 doesn't. So it is an important distinction. The RPG 22 is better, and yeah, I'd rather have the range as well. You're right. I didn't notice that. I'm too tired, I guess. Although I did get my sleep, so I'm not sure what's going on. So I want to play Berlin Gropers because they got changed a lot. Actually, I want to play 5 easy peasy, don't I? Whatever. So get rid of that fob. Not played this div in a while. So, we need the Motshuts and Strela. We need the Motshuts and SVD. We've already got Motshuts and Strela. Probably don't need 2 cards KDA Shutsen. Could use another card of Vax Shutsen. Or another card of Motshuts and Strela, because they are good. And, yeah, Vax Shutsen, Conkers. Motshuts and BTR. Do I even need these anymore? I mean, we've got plenty of infantry here. And then that will allow me to buy what I wanted, which was... I can't remember. It was a homosexual. So we'll get that. And yeah, we want all these in SPWs. Obviously these don't come in. These do. So yeah, Vax Shutsen pretty pricey now. So let's get those in SPWs. And fire support team goes there. Artillery. So I was messing around here. We're going to stop messing around. These are... They're cheap, but I don't want to worry about counter battery and stuff, so I'd rather do that. This is useless, don't bring that. And then I'll get 2 RM70s. Tank tab. Yeah, I know the way BVB likes to play it. Don't bring the T-34, it's terrible. So we'll bring this. I could use a Malyutka ATGM. I think maybe I should downvet these and get rid of the card and then bring the Malyutka. To be honest, this thing I really don't like, but I saw BBB using them. Sorry, BBS using them, and so I figure I might as well bring them. This is something. Definitely units in the game. This is still 54. Don't get upset, Hippie. Yeah, bro. That's sensible. And yeah, so AA, okay, I mean, maybe this is good for direct fire support now, although I mean, I'm paying 50 for that, or I could get a Shilker. I might as well just leave it as it is. Rocket thing, sure. Yeah, you need this, yeah, you need this, yeah, you need this, yeah, you need this, yeah, you need this. So that's probably that. And there's still nobody in my game, so weird. Usually it'd be full by now. People did join and then left. How long until they fix the National Guard M1 and base M1 being the same price? Why don't you do yourself a favour and ping Darix in the official Discord with a screenshot of this, and don't tell him I sent you. Get my face out of it. I'll hide. I'm not here. But yeah, don't involve me, because if he knows he doesn't like me, right? So if you actually want it to be fixed, my name should be nowhere near it. But I can't point this out to him because he won't listen to me. So somebody else needs to do it. And if he knows it came via me, he won't fix it. So you gotta keep that in mind. Blimey, there's nobody here. Nobody wants to play on the new map. I mean, how do I DM him without joy? Because I've obviously set it up properly, right? And I don't want to lag. And I know NATO Boy's a lagger, simply because he's in Russia, and so my packets get rerouted through, you know, FSB, MI6, FBI, CIA, etc. Change income to 1. In the last game, were we on 1.5 income? Is that why there were so many bloody units? No, that's not the case. It's because after that I put this up and I said you should... Yeah, I remember now. It's all good. Oh, mate, people are joining his. I don't want to lag. I don't want to lag, NATO boy. NATO boy, join my lobby, bro. Maybe you'll see it. I don't have him on my friends list. I don't know why. I don't want to lag, bro. You can join mine. So, in the meantime, we could search for things that we haven't found yet. Reload time 1 to 20 seconds. What does that even mean? Oh, okay. Oh, mate. No, it's someone else. I mean, what are you? Very intelligent? No, I'm his biggest fan. Yeah, but when I looked at it in the what the heck is that moron doing? When I looked at this, it was the same. This is still 2 minutes. This is still 2 minutes. So I don't understand what has actually changed. These are all the same times. But so it only drops 1? Is that what you're saying? It only drops 1? Right, it drops 1 and then it will drop another 1 after 20 seconds. Is that what you mean? Drops 1, flies around for 20 seconds to drop the second one. Okay. I think that's a good change, actually. And I play on the left. I'll take opposite. Okay. I assume that means yes. Whoops. Oh, flip. Map's too big for 2v2. Give me a break, dude. I'd happily play a 1v1 on this. Too small. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Now we're agreeing. Can you take center or should I? I mean, he's got forward deployed stuff, right? And I don't really have that. Oh, we can get the song on. We can get the song on, guys. Oh, you guys are going to love this. First of all, let's do a thing for, like, who do you think's going to win, etc. Sorry, I'm losing it. Why no PhD? Because the new patch is out and I wanted to see it. Sorry, let's do a poll. And apparently 115 of you wanted to see it as well. Who will win? Hitler's, Americans, clappers. Yeah. They're called. So an American asked me about this recently. They're like, "What the hell do you mean clapper?" It's because you all clap when the plane lands. That's why you're clappers. Because you all clap when the movie finishes. You all clap when the plane lands. To which he was like, "No, we don't." I've definitely been on flights where all the Americans clapped when the plane landed. Maybe I should just buy 2 of these and not bother with the AA. And get some cubs up. Oh yeah, I remember now. What the heck do I need AA for? I've got Strellas. Watch us in Strella, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a shame I didn't get to play these guys in their heyday. You know, last patch when nobody was playing them, and now they've been nerfed. Very sad. Clearly, they must have been very OP. Yeah. And Euros used... No, Euros clap. It's not us. It's not us. You're clapping. Anyway, this is the Berlin Gropers song. Which sadly didn't do as well as the KDA... sorry, the other one. So we'll just put that on loop and annoy the crap out of all of you for the next 40 minutes. And there's no saving you, I'm afraid, so you should have bought a membership. I'm not even 30 years old, I'm 27, almost 28, so I wouldn't know. Thanks. Whoops. Thanks.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Apparently there's a setting I can change to stop that from happening. Doesn't seem to have fixed it.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
Somebody told me there was something I could change here. You remember the Blondie Girl video? That was hilarious, man. My best work is behind me. They used to have a thing here. Apparently, somebody told me that I could change it so that when I press tab, it just goes through them all one at a time. But I tried it and it didn't work, so I'm not sure.
Hier Puma sind auf Empfang.
Whatever. Let's get rid of that and then there we go. So, oh man, they're ready. I'm nowhere near ready. I was too busy shitposting. Many such cases, I'm afraid. Many such cases.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
I've got no idea what I'm doing. I guess he can hear me. They're all waiting. This is really weird. I'm not used to that at all. Especially not in a pub. That's very odd. I'm very surprised by that. Maybe they're fans. Hippie fans. Although they did ask if it was me, and if they were watching the stream, they would obviously know that it is. I was going to say wasn't though.
Funküberprüfung durchführen. Kommen. Signalpedal.
I'm ready. No, I'm not.
Braucht jemand Munition? Nachschub ist schon unterwegs.
Haram, brother. Oh, so he was listening. Well, hang on. Now he knows I've got 2 planes. Well, good luck, have fun. Thanks for waiting. That's a shame. He knows I've got 2 planes now. Maybe I should sell them. I need them though. Maybe I should buy 3 planes. Yeah, that's a better idea. Okay, so let's just buy even more planes.
Verstanden. In Bewegung.
And I still can't afford it, so let's not.
Wo brauchen Sie Flankenschutz, Genosse? Wo wir sind, ist fort.
I'm not sure what to do now. Well, whatever, we'll just play. The settings in the main page has more options. Oh, I forgot CV. Many such cases. Mon président! A second baguette is approaching the tower. It's a funny video. Obviously, in this attire, I guess probably not great to talk about things like that. But so I guess some people must turn these off, and then that's why they always have problems. Anyway. Why use fast move and not quick hunt for ATGM vehicles? Because if it's just trying to shoot a transport, it'll stop. The transport comes in and out of vision, and then I lose it, and it's just really, really annoying. So I prefer to just fast path and pay attention. Obviously, the paying attention part sometimes doesn't happen so well, but I'm sure you can appreciate what I'm trying to get at here. So we'll try getting that there. Shouldn't really be diving like this. I didn't even see what killed it. Oh, okay. I guess it must have been Delta Force, yeah. Yeah, Delta Force. No, guys, come on. They certainly don't seem to have reacted to the fact that I've got the planes, although... Oh, he evac'd it. He should have turned and faced and just killed me. Yikes, I'm retarded. Do you remember when I said I was going to pay attention? Oh dear. Oh dear, we didn't pay attention, bros. Oh man, I'm not paying enough attention. Too busy shitposting. So yeah, that was like a lot of dead people that did not have to die, essentially.
Und anhalten, wir warten hier.
Basically, I could have used all those SPW-70s instead of losing them all like a moron. Many such cases.
Wir können ihre Truppen auffrischen. Rückwärts Marsch, und zwar sofort. Es gibt nur zwei Arten von Menschen.
Right, have you got targets? No, you've lost
Wir
it.
brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Erschossen. Ihr geheim zum Aufmunitionieren.
This guy's lost his as well, I think? No. Oh man, I'm messing up big time. Bigly. Bigly. Teammate bought some supply for me and must think I'm very silly. Try and get those stingers maybe, I mean... I wanted to shoot this, but I messed up, and so I didn't shoot. Right, so we'll buy some of these now. This is a good div, I'm just playing it bad.
Ja, dort, Feind dort.
Nothing new there.
Sanitäter! Hier los. Haltet Ausschau nach dem Klassenfeind.
But yeah, if I hadn't lost all those SPWs, that would have been cool. But sadly, we are retarded, so you know,
Wir brauchen
gotta suffer for it, I suppose.
Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik. Gebt mir Morphium!
That's a shame that guy basically died trying to get in there.
Rückwärts Marsch, und zwar sofort! Finger am Abzug, Rücken vor! Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать?
But at least we've got this nice happy song to cheer us on our way.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen. Verstanden? Sanitäter!
I'm getting rinsed, dude.
Einmarsch!
I can't play the game anymore, I've forgotten how. Well, I'm not sure about this, I feel like he gets there faster than me. Although they were
Feind im Nahbereich!
Delta Force, so
Wir
I suppose they
brauchen
would.
Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Rückwärts Marsch, und zwar sofort!
What? That's, oh, it's 775, isn't it? Oh, well, what can you do, eh?
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Nachschub rollt!
Right, these guys are almost healed up, and then we can take those two buildings.
Hier Puma, sind auf Empfang. Verstanden, wird ausgeführt. Habe aber kein gutes Gefühl dabei.
No, this guy's probably not going to make it. Those Chinooks absolutely shred infantry. I'd rather be on the other side, but maybe that's just cope.
Einsatzbefehle?
I feel like the buildings are here and there's no buildings here, and the buildings are here and there's no buildings here, but
Gegen Faschismus und
it must all be in my head.
Auf Empfang! Sanitäter! Обнаружен противник.
I'm being shot by the snipers from that building and I literally can't see him.
Voll erwischt! Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Okay.
Und eins bereit! Und noch einen Leichtsack. Nehmt alles unter Beschuss! Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt! Infanterie bereit. Feuermission blenden.
Yeah, we need to get back.
Zur Marschinformation aufgehen.
Hier Puma, sind auf Empfang.
Yikes.
Wir feuern, sobald der Feind in
I should
Reichweite
really
ist.
win that fight,
Der
but
Kommandant
losing the
Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an. Gebt
losing
mir
the vac shit's
Morphium!
never great.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Verstanden? Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung,
Nah.
verdammt! Geben Sie uns einfach eine...
But yeah, like, where am I supposed to hide my CVs and stuff? It doesn't make any sense to me. Where am I supposed to put them? He's got all these buildings. I have no buildings.
Fünfte Kompanie bereit.
Obviously Axis was here last time, so I didn't see it. Maybe there's some kind of knack to it that I'm not understanding here. But yeah, let's pull the lead out and quit pissing about, and maybe we can make something happen.
Feindkontakt! Waffen scharf! Rottenführer auf Empfang!
Oh, mate.
Wir stehen unter Beschuss!
I've only got 8 HP, I'd really rather not fight that.
Luftraum zu heiß! Ich
Oh,
bin
mate,
raus.
hit me. It's a shame.
Противник замечен.
Probably gonna lose him.
Feuer einstellen!
Oh, never mind, he missed his short ranges. And then we'll hit him with the cub, maybe?
Stetiger Abschuss!
No, we'll hit him with everything other than the cub.
Führungseinfluss!
But yeah, like, where am I supposed to hide? I don't understand this at all. I mean, maybe these used to be buildings and they've been destroyed. In fact, that does seem to be the case. But still, it's just very odd. Oh yeah, patches. I really struggle against max range AA, because all I've got is Strellas.
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig?
All I've got is Strellas, so what do I do?
Faschismus und Militarismus. Ich bin auf dem Marsch, was wollen Sie? Am Ende kommt es immer
Yeah,
auf
like, where am I supposed to hide? I don't understand it. Thankfully, my teammate's carrying me.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Doesn't make sense to me at all.
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig?
Where do I hide? What do I do? Oh, that guy's dead. Okay, never mind, he missed.
Feuerposition der Artillerie.
Am Ende kommt... Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Yeah, those Delta are still shooting me and I can't see him.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Feind vernichtet!
Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
Oh, it's my teammate. Whatever, I mean, we're contesting both zones, but this just feels horrific. What? I wish I had the buildings to put my CV behind instead of having to smoke everything and hope that they don't bomb me,
Voll erwischt.
which they should really be doing.
Achtung. Feind im Nahbereich.
But yeah, sadly, he got into there. Oh, I see, that's the other guy. That's VoidUprising, okay.
Korridor,
That looks like a
Abstände
bomber.
vergrößern.
Yeah.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt! Ruhe, herhören!
But yeah, this is beggar's belief, man. Where's my cool buildings? Why do I have to hide in this little box while I get blown up?
Anhalten, wir warten hier.
Yeah, I mean, if he'd watched Hippie YouTube videos, he'd know about that. I always say that. I always say, don't buy them. They're terrible.
Nachschub ist nicht alles, aber alles ist
So we
ohne
need some
Nachschub
more...
nicht.
Let's get some Metis ones. Oh, okay, let's get a Metis one.
Neue Aufträge?
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
Halt! Hier bleiben wir.
So I got a gun on it.
Steh
Ja,
unter
das-
starkem Abwehrfeuer! Über Ende!
The shame we couldn't see it.
Rückwärts! Marsch! Hier dort Angriffsformation. Sammeln! Und noch einen Leichensack.
He does appear to just be sat there eating rounds.
Гашится еще не наши.
Average Apache user.
Halt! Beobachtungs- und Lauschhall.
Feind vernichtet.
Oh, we got it.
Auf Empfang.
Well, that... Okay, I mean, that was entirely his fault. Why didn't he just hide it behind this?
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Ich bin auf dem Marsch. Was wollen? An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Once that smoke runs out, I'm doomed. Oh, he's got 2 CVs as well. Because, yeah, I can't hide my CV.
Oder gehen Sie aus dem Weg.
Uh,
Sprung, wir greifen gleich an.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet
I'm
werden.
about to run out of smoke.
Das war die letzte.
Korridor, joho. Auf alles schießen, was sich bewegt.
Auf Empfang, Posatka.
Wish I hadn't lost one of those back here somewhere.
Feind erkannt.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln. Feuert auf diese Position!
Oh, you can, I can see him right there, so something else.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Marsch, Marsch!
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
This is AIDS. Let's get some more Strellas. Let's get another cub. Let's not. Let's buy this. No, he's got stingers up.
Wir
Got enough
können
cubs.
Luftverteidigung bieten. Feind nähert sich Feuerposition. Transportkommando.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Führung, jetzt aber schnell. Rückwärts und unter.
Get in the building! Okay, don't.
Höre, Genosse Hauptmann. Marschpause. Los, Umgebung sichern.
Feind im Vorfeld! Feuer! Und für Sanitäter!
Der fliegt nicht mehr. Achtung!
Took some killing, but we got there.
Ein guter... Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
This is AIDS, man. Somebody told me this map was balanced. I think it was Box.
Rottenführer auf Empfang.
Box, bro. What am I supposed to do here? Where am I supposed to hide?
Sichern langsam.
I guess there used to be buildings here, so that's probably part of it. Because yeah, now he's hitting me with the arty because he knows where I am, right? So is that a building? No. Give me a chance. Where am I supposed to go?
Neue Befehle? Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanke.
I need a backup CV for when that one inevitably dies. I'm balding, bro. I'm balding.
Feind vernichtet.
Genosse Hauptmann.
Motorarm und Sammlung. Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanke. Jawohl, Genosse.
Wir wollen Ziele zerstören. Ende.
Sanität. Rückwärts. Auf.
Wir tun nur unsere Pflicht durch. Ist sie los.
Yeah, I obviously don't condone alcohol.
Sie uns einfach eine
Feind vernichtet.
You probably guessed that.
Gegen Faschismus. Angriffsformation. Sammeln. Gebt mir Mord. Feind. Sperrbestand aufgebraucht. Brauchen Unnachschub. Einsatzbefehle? An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Neue Befehle? Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Und noch einen Leichensack.
Werkut 1 bereit.
Bestätige! Mission erhalten! Zerschlagen Ziel! Angriffsformation! Sanitäter! Auf Empfang! Feind ist Vorfeld aufgeklärt!
Bestätige Zerstörung feindlicher Einheit.
Leere Zone!
Mate, you never, ever, ever, ever put 3 guys in one house.
Sanitäter!
I shall educate you. Sadly, the napalm obviously doesn't damage people in buildings, but you can see it's doing something. Do you see how I have 3 people in one house here?
Verschossen. Dreh ab.
Und noch einen Leichensack.
Luftraum zu heiß. Ich bin raus.
Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch! Es hat mich erwischt!
Oh,
Verdammt!
yeah.
Es hat mich erwischt!
To be expected, really. Oh no! I should have evac that straight away. That was really dumb of me. So yeah, I'm getting pushed out of here. I don't know what to say really. I feel like my enemy can put CVs in more places than I can. I'm pretty sure I got it though. But over here I'm getting pushed out, so... Also, Big Brain has finally realised that he could just counter battery my mortars and then I can't hide anywhere.
Fünfte Kompanie, verschwinden wir von hier!
Ausgeführt.
Lade, Hugo! Ummunitionieren!
I need recon, I can't see,
Feind im
I
Nahbereich.
can't sneed.
Unsere Fahrraketen sind abschussbereit!
Ich erstatte Meldung bei Ankunft.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, they're not very good.
Es hat mich erwischt!
Oops.
Verdammt! Es hat mich...
Wir tun nur unsere Pflicht für die deutsche demokratische
I'm getting into the music though. Do
Wir schaffen es! Bunker, fordern Sie Ihr Boris ein!
you like how useful my AA is? Oh no!
Vernichtet.
We lost, nothing. Never mind.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Never, ever, ever put 3 guys in a building, he says, repeatedly while doing it.
Vorwärts, Marsch!
Am I gonna lose it? No? Teammate's doing alright. He's holding his middle point, right, which is good. Even if he is an alcoholic.
Sanitäter!
Let's go fight those guys. And yeah, we're slowly getting... I mean, we've got better infantry than him, so we do have that going for us. Although, I mean, he is 100%, so maybe we don't, actually.
Verstanden! Aufspüren und vernichten!
Yeah, I saw that to settle. It might be bugged. It might be stuck.
Panzer einsatzbereit!
So we're getting guys there. I think we got 2 there. Which is not bad. It is, in fact, good. And we'll sell that. Move some of these guys up.
Feindkontakt.
Try and cut off these green berets, you know? I mean, he's not...
Losgehen.
He doesn't seem to have any, like, tanks or anything on the side, so... I think we could just sort of hose him.
Wir wurden Ende. Ziel zerstören. Ende.
I think we're overwhelming him. I think it's working.
Verdammte Scheiße.
Haben Sie Leute an alle Einheiten.
Certainly the RM70s do help.
Startet schweres Sperrfeuer.
Oh, I lost a tank there.
Egal wie 12 knopfbereit. Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Sanität auf. Aber
Betankt und auf.
And yeah, we can... Like, the SPW70s are good. So, yeah, Belarus might have been onto something when he said this div ain't bad.
Ja, Brenner. Sail обнаружена.
You gotta move, you gotta move. Move. Shoot that. And then move again.
Voll erwischt. Sollen wir wen mitnehmen?
Put a volley out, lads, and then load up, and then move these.
Achtung. Gebt mir Morphium.
Sell that.
Mir Morphium.
Buy some more supply. Spend our points.
Führen Sie uns, folgen Sie uns oder gehen Sie aus dem Weg.
Yeah, I agreed with you, anime person. Man who pretends to be a small anime girl. I thought your points were all good ones. And we all want what's best for the game, right? I think people, they always get this idea that it's like, oh, you just hate the game, you want it to fail. No one in their right mind wants the game to fail. We want more competition for Warno so that they can steal the best ideas and so that we get 2 games to play. I mean, come on. That's obvious. Right, so now he's got the problem I had before, where this is just a nice open field, and he can't really stop that. I like the map, I think it's good.
Und gebt mir Morphium. Gebt mir Morphium.
Might have to bail my friend out.
Wo brauchen wir unsere Feuerkraft? Auf alles Spieler.
Safe in die Masche. Beweglich jetzt aber schnell.
Voll erwischt.
Okay,
Rückwärts Marsch. Und zwar sofort.
ah, this guy's low, get him back. So you get some more supply up.
Sie wünschen. Gebt mir Morphium.
Oh, mate, do you remember when I told you to never, ever, ever, ever put 3 people in a house? I've done it so many times.
Sail обнаружена.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Geben Sie uns Koordinaten zum Angriff.
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig? Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Sanitäter. Taktische Feuerunterstützung bereit.
So, we sorted that, and now my teammate's getting smacked around a bit, so let's try and help him out.
Feind vernichtet.
We can kill that M1A1, I think that would basically fix his problem.
An dieser Position
But yeah, Berlin Gropers, man. Still got it, I think.
Sanitäter.
Although I don't know how many games my
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie
opponent
an Bord.
has and so on.
Rückwärts Marsch. Und zwar sofort.
Bei erkanntem Feind.
But it comes down to those DMRs, they're still really good.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Erschossen. Auf wen haben Sie es?
Oh, we missed twice, that is quite rare. And then we got hit by an Eyehawk. And then we got hit by another Eyehawk. I guess I'm just bad. Just very bad player, clearly.
Und noch ein Verstanden. Erlegen. Ende.
So,
Zwei Arten von Menschen. Artilleristen und Ziele.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume it's in there. If it's not, it's not.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
Oh, yikes.
Sanitäter.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
Wir sehen jetzt.
Auf geht's. Heiße Socken sind garantiert. Neuer Kampf auf Führen Straßenmarsch durch. Uran vernichtet.
I'm not sure what he's referring to. But yeah, he's got his own Grats, which is great news.
Sehr
So,
unter starkem Abwehrfeuer.
oh, here we go. Stinger's spotted.
Uran vernichtet.
And this is how you do it. You just send these everywhere.
Unterwegs so schnell ist Einsatzbefehl. Kompass. Dann los. Feuer frei! Hier Puma sind in Bewegung. Ende. Feind vernichtet. Neue Befehle?
Oh my god. Right. So we need a couple Strellas with it. CV with it. A couple homosexuals. Couple Moshus and Strela. And a supply. That is a lot of SPWs. I guess I was trading better than I thought. But yeah, I assumed the CV was there, and I'm pretty sure I was right, because he said that, and it clearly the CV's dead, so we did it, Reddit. Certainly credit to my teammate, Drunk Sapper, a functioning alcoholic, capable of doing a really good job while I was throwing. Eventually we made a recovery, and we got him before the alcohol poisoning set in. So yeah, I would advise you not to drink, but I'm sure lots of other people have at other points in your life, and you haven't listened to them, so...
Kann losgehen. Flugabwehr-Raketenkomplex bereit.
Hippie being called out as shaper. That's Arabic for the devil, by the way. That's why it sounds so similar to Satan. People were wondering. Right, so obviously I want to go for Ivan. We can probably go for Chariton as well. I don't know, it just depends on these tanks. There's quite a lot of them. Hopefully that didn't move, although we can't see it anymore, which makes you think it did. This must be bugged out. It must be stuck on that building. Yeah, it does happen occasionally. Oh, okay. Well, we need to fix that problem. Right. What do we do?
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? Unterwegs so schnell es geht.
How do we fix it? He's got a bomber coming in, so I'll try and support, and I can buy an RM70. Buy some of these. They're really useful on the sides. Could move the Cubs up, I guess. Don't really need them where I've got them. You seem to be able to see that. It's a good job I moved it when I did. So I reckon I can get that with the shake and bake. Right. Bye! Sadly, that was my last AA plane, which would have been pretty useful against these Apache ATGMs, but, you know, we'll just run at him. I'm sure it'll be fine. Target saturation!
Einsatzbefehl. Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
Get him!
Feind vernichtet. Wir sind bereit, die Kampf...
Ah, he's gonna bomb you! Move!
Sind unterwegs, Ende. Voll erwischt. An dieser Position...
So that...
Verstanden, Ende. Feuer, nächster Halt, Front.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy this stick. I think it's still got it. So there you go. Listen to your betters. When Belarus border service oh yikes. Oh dear. Oh no, I missed. No, he focused out the CV out of everything.
An dieser Position Ziel zerstört. Rückwärts! Feind vernichtet!
Right, they got back in there. Okay. Let's help him out. Get rid of one of those, get some recon. Got a supply, although we don't really seem to use those these days. That's a shame that we lost the CV, because that was obviously kind of the whole point. And we lost a bunch of the Strelas as well. Right, would they have a better chance in the vehicles? Apparently so. I didn't see the second bomber. I unloaded them and they all died. Engine damaged. Yeah, we can't see it. Probably because I'm being smoked.
Selbstständig Feuerkampf aufnehmen.
But yeah, this is the power of Berlin Gropers. Oh, you've run out of units. I have not. And I won't.
Kann losgehen.
Feuerschlag unterwegs.
Put your stuff on fire at will if you find you're not using it. SPW increased 30 to 45, yeah.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den. Ich bin auf dem Marsch. Was wollen Sie?
Oh, we got Abrams coming around now. Can I smoke this from there? No, I don't have any howitzers. This is not good, man. If he gets to that road, then obviously I can't. So I'd have to come up this way. I need long-range arty. Send up the Mayukas as well. I'm not even sure what that's shooting at. Oh, it's not mine. Where the heck is he, man? Oh, my Mayuka died, so...
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Neue Angriffsformation. Sammeln!
So I will bomb that. So you... So you... I need that third card of supply in, I think. Ah, he's moving in, he knows.
Feuerunterstützung bereit.
ging fast durch!
Nebelgranaten laden.
Oh, he's got somebody in there.
Neue Aufträge.
Smart of him.
Bewegung. Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz.
To be honest, I should have moved all these guys up. No point just sitting them in the zone when you could attack. Spotted. Did I buy that second arc? I did.
Voll erwischt.
We're out of supply.
Feindkontakt.
Those guys have an AT4, so...
Deutsche Demokratische Republik. Marschpause.
Neue Befehle. Bereit für den Kampf.
I can get a side shot off of him. What? Okay.
Feuerunterstützung bereit.
Maintain that rate of fire. You stop smoking. We lose the zone.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Angriff, geben wir Morphium. Der ist hinüber.
Neue Befehl. Ausrücken. Los, los.
Angriff! Für König und Vaterland!
Und eine Koordinate erhalten.
Ah, das hat mich erwischt. Verdammt,
No.
das hat mich erwischt.
SU-25s? I'm not sure. Maybe he's a very good player.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt.
But yeah, I definitely need to take out some of these heavier assets.
Wurde aufgeklärt. An alle Einheiten.
Is he in there again? I mean, where's he gonna be? He might be in there.
Bunker, fordern Sie neue Munition an.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
Oh, yikes! I guess we'll go back.
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz.
Bit of an overextension, perhaps.
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich
I think he's forgotten the AA, though.
Erwarten Befehle.
Ah, yes, well that's fair enough, really. But hey, we've got... Oh, whoops, I put him on the wrong hotkey.
Radar. Geschütz, halt. 200 Abwechslung, 6 Schuss, Ende.
Kampfgruppe bereit?
Yeah,
Gib mir Morphium! Volltreffer!
doing alright.
Der Turm ist praktisch examiert. Wir haben uns im Visier.
We got him on the ropes.
Alle nach hinten erschossen. Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
I wonder if he's got any supplies left. Do you have any supplies left?
Feind vernichtet! Ruhe, herhören!
Like, these guys don't have any supplies, so it's kind of hard to...
Ausgeführt.
Like, they've not got the Strellas, and I can't really move them over because the helicopters are going to kill them. So, they're all out. They've all run out. Strellas are very supply heavy because they're really bad. They just miss a lot. Oh, we can buy some shulkers, I guess.
Zu Befehl, Genosse Kommandant.
But yeah, that needs to go. Oh, this is still up.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
I'm just going to steal his supply. I'm sure he's probably too drunk to notice.
Nach einem Befehl.
I mean, he didn't reply, right? So.
Es gibt nur 2 Arten Mischkontakt. Alles innerhalb von 50 Meter ist ein Volltreffer.
Und eine Pfeffer... Gib mir Morphium! Bunker, fordern Sie neue Munition an.
Denk nicht an Hunger und Erschöpfung. Denk nur an das großartige Deutsche Reich. I'm trying to inspire my men. I certainly seem to have the income.
Feind vernichtet. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Steuerbereich! Hydraulik ist ein! Ah, das hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt! Der ist hinüber.
Oh, yikes.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Zu Befehl, Genosse Kommandant. Angriffsformation! Sammeln! Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Bringen Sie uns Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Sanitäter!
Vielleicht kriege ich den Blücherorden.
Oh, where's the CB?
Ziel zerstört! Infanterie bereit.
Gunners. I got bailed out of my transport now.
Abmarsch.
Oh, that's a shame we lost the AA. That was sort of the important part.
Ah, das hat
He's
mich
gonna
erwischt!
bomb me with an F11 whatever. We gotta do the spread. Didn't seem to help much.
Der ist hier.
Yeah, we're out of supply. Not sure. I mean, my KD is obviously going to be absolutely abysmal, but it's just about trying to win the game. KD is not important.
Ausrücken. Von Deckung zu Deckung.
Und rückwärts! Was macht der Scheiß?
So there you go. Eventually, we figured it out, but I think that was all right. And yeah, the F11, 1111, whatever. The reason it was so the reason it's so bad is the same reason that low caliber artillery is bad. It carries a lot of very small bombs, and very small bombs have a very small radius. So standard World War II here, and World War One, and Afghanistan. Although we lost, so I guess you know. But you know, British guy doing all the work. British guy. And American drinking in the corner. No doubt he'll go tell all his friends that he did it all himself. And then make some movies about it. But I think I might have had a bit of a game advantage on these guys, like 642, 300. Yeah, I have twice the games as these two put together. So, you know, although this guy seems to be a bit fewer games than these two. No, actually, he's similar to VoidUprising. So, yeah, that was... I want to play again. I want to try and get the other side of the map. It's not like I've got anything better to do except work on my PhD. So let's play again. I actually do have to go for a break for 5 minutes, so I want to play again. So we'll play this, and I'll stop the song. Sorry about that. I'm sure you found that very fun listening to that song. And then I'll come back and I'll play another game. So yeah, it's a good map. Hopefully we get the other side next time. But I was sort of molding, because if you look at the zone, like the houses, you know, there are no. So these were already destroyed. So you know the houses are all here, and they're not here. So I was like sat in the open and trying to fight this guy. I certainly could have done a much better job of it. And he literally opened all Delta Force. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's worth noting that the Humvee Delta goes faster than regular Humvees, because Special Forces units go faster than regular units. This lies, it just says 100. It actually does go faster than a regular Humvee. I need to do a video on that. Alright, see you, Marche. Yeah, get enough sleep. I mean, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, but you guys shouldn't, you know, I saw all these videos on all these posts on like on the strike team Discord. I mean on the regular Discord. What? And they all were saying that like I'm like their most viewed YouTuber of this year. There's some YouTube recap thing, which for some reason I didn't get one of those, but apparently I'm the most viewed. Was it rinsed? So I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, but remember to enjoy hippie videos as part of a healthy, balanced diet. You know, you gotta, you know, if you need some sleep, get some sleep, man. But yeah, this guy was like saying, and I actually got a lot of people send me those, so it's very nice, very. I appreciate it, I really do. And of course, if I was just in this for the money, which I am, I would say something like watch more. But you know, you really got to take care of yourself. You know. This is just a video game. I should have unloaded all of these right here, but instead I drove them all close, and we one in the transport. Oh, everybody else survived, but the transports all died. I mean, it was just not intelligent at all. My opener was garbage. I didn't know where the lines would be, but I should have anticipated Delta Force. But I was just like, maybe I'll get 8th. But, you know, you can't count on that. Even then, LRS would be there, so there's not much of an excuse. So that was worth talking about. But yeah, remember to take care of yourself. You know, like I get people sending me saying things like, I would send you some money, but then I'd have to not eat lunch today. He was joking, but other people have said similar things, and it's like, bro, I'm a stranger on the internet. Take care of yourself. Do you know what I mean? Get your priorities straight. You gotta look after yourself, right? And then when you're rich and famous, then you can come help me out, right? But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's put BRB up on the text thing. Yeah, you did good. Well played, mate. Hunter Wait, GG. Oh man, now it's leaving that weird smear. There we go. So, we will be playing another game on this map, but first I want to test something. So yeah, that went okay. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate all of you for watching. We got 96 watchers. And what I wanted to test was this depth of field map. I wonder if it actually works, given the fact that the game's just updated. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. But if it does, then what we are going to do is we're going to play one more game on that map. And then, if this works, you are going to download, if you want to play, Depth of Field, which is a new map. I've got some videos out on it this week. It's made by a guy called Kel. Very nice person. I've posted that in the chat now. And I'll just link it. I'll just pin it. There we go. And then we'll try and do a 4v4 on this. But first, I need to make sure it works. But you should certainly check it out. I'm sure he'd update it at some point. Depth of field. Depth of field. Right. So, will it launch? It will not launch. Okay, we're not doing that. He needs to update the map, which will probably take a few days or whatever, whenever he's ready. But yes, you guess you can't see this. You can't see this error, can you? There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work. So we're not doing that. So I'll unpin that message, and we'll just do a few more rounds on the... Oh, yikes. That was some of my PhD work, if you were wondering. Oh, I might as well show you, actually. So, basically, I work with membranes for carbon dioxide capture, right? And from that, I'm trying to derive some theoretical equations, which I can put in my thesis. So here's one I made earlier, right? I'm deriving equations. I based it loosely off previous work, somebody else's work, right? So basically, I start with this fundamental equation. So carbon dioxide plus an oxide ion reversibly reacts to form a carbonate ion, and that's how it's traveling through the membrane. It's traveling through the membrane as a carbonate ion. I work with membranes for carbon dioxide separation. I stop global warming. And you can write that in terms of chemical potentials. So the change in chemical potential of CO2 plus the change in the chemical potential of the oxide ion should equal the change in the chemical potential of the carbonate ion. And then this is also, so this is like a fundamental starting block, right? And then you've also got this, which is the idea that there's no difference in charge across the membrane. So basically the membrane doesn't have more positive ions on one side or more negative ions on one side. It's always zero because the ions would flow around to maintain charge balance. So basically what this is saying is the valence of the oxide ion, which is -2, multiplied by the flux, the movement rate per unit area of the oxide ion, plus the valence of the carbonate ion, which is also -2. Multiplied by the flux of the carbonate ion equals 0. So there's no charge imbalance across the membrane. Then I use something called Fick's law, which is it describes diffusion in one sec. When's I supposed to be launching Warno? What sort of membrane? Flipping gay ass membrane, dude. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, because I couldn't get a job due to what was that? I couldn't get a job due to the coup when Boris Johnson locked down the company, the country, the company. I guess it might as well be a company. Yeah, I couldn't get a job. That's the only reason. I don't want to do it. It's horrible. It's absolutely awful. The last 4 years of my life have just been pain, day after day after day. I wake up, I'm like, why am I doing this? Right? And I know why. I'm doing it because I failed. I failed to get a job. This is my punishment for that, right? So let's get this up. New game. New map. So it's not like I was like, yeah, great. So let's try 152 easy, because that got nerfed a lot, and I want to see what's going on with that. I mean, obviously there are some changes with the reservist got cheaper, right? So we could try that. I've got these updated. Might not be a good idea given how little attention I pay. But I think it can work on this map. Although, you know, the air spam is not going to work in a 2v2. So, like, these used to be 3 availability, and he knocked them down to 2. And these used to be 3 availability at 2 vet, 80 points each, and he knocked them down to 90 points and 1 availability for 3. So I think it's probably best to get rid of these and just bring these, even though these only have 8 HP. He just hates spam, basically. I beat him with this division, right? You all saw the video, the drama video, and so he nerfed it. And 76Y was on his team, so he didn't realise it was OP. This went up to 14, which is actually a big help. It means it one-shots 2 armor vehicles. I still don't really think it's worth it, but... I mean, if we compare it to this one... Yeah, I mean, now, like, this just shouldn't be 70 points, basically. You're paying for the speed, I guess, but... this has smoke and it's got 3 armor, so we'll try bringing that, but... It's probably not a good idea, but we'll just do it anyway. And, you know, we got the Marceauins, the Van Milans, Milan 1s. The Commandos de la SF trait doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? As in, it just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't activate. Is there anything else in this deck that's... What do you mean by doesn't work? They don't get better vet. So it's actually... It's bugged. But they're your best unit anyway, so you have to take them regardless of whether or not you want to. What do you mean by that? Right, so there's an easy way we can test this, actually. So I apologise to whoever was waiting for me. Sorry. And they can play by themselves, right? There's an easy way to test this. So what you do is... No, I can't even delete it, right? Oh yeah, well the stat card lies, dude. The stat card never tells the right benefits for vet, right? But what you do is you get a regular unit, and you get a special forces, right? And you get them on the same point for start, and then basically special forces go faster, right? So if I click both of these and I click over here, oh for Pete's sake. It's done the auto spread thing. So the special forces, if they actually had the special forces trait, would overtake the Marceauins. So you're right, it is bugged. It's got the trait, but it doesn't actually have SF behavior. Because otherwise the SF would be going faster. So that's great news, isn't it? But you need to take them anyway, they're your best unit. But it's worth keeping in mind. And if you don't believe me, I'll just prove it to you by playing a different div. This is why my total number of games is so high, by the way. That counted as a game, and it counted as a loss as well. So it makes my win rate go down, which is pretty funny. So if I just show you with this div, they added the map and broke the div for it. Yeah, many such cases, I'm afraid. So Legionnaire Paras, right? They've not got special forces. Paras SAS do. So get them in the same spot. Oh yeah, I need to pause it. And then we'll go here. We'll go here. And then we'll go fast. And you see how the Paras SAS are slowly overtaking it? It's not a big difference. Right, it's not the main advantage of SF, but yeah, that means that they've added the trait, but they haven't actually given it SF, which also means that they have to add the trait and add the behavior separately. So, you know, who knows what their workflow's like if they have to manually add the traits to every single unit. What the heck's going on there? That's wild. Maybe the speed is the only thing that's not working. Well, there's no way to check apart from to shoot units. But no, there's no way that they can just not increase the speed but increase everything else. I believe it's actually something they assign to the unit, and it assigns it all at once. Although until 5 minutes ago, I assumed it also included the trait, which also was linked to the behavior, but apparently it's not. So, yeah, I mean, what could I say? That's obviously retarded. That is wild, man. So, don't you think maybe you should be on the opposite team, Red Force Slayer? The heck? Sorry, mate, you're too low level for this lobby. Look, very good players. Why did they need to remove? Okay, so we got 4 top players here. Team Yankee rocking the Starmer. I don't know if you guys saw my. I suppose you probably don't want the full detailed explanation on the CV, but I should definitely show you that. I released a video saying that there's a petition to keep the Broken Arrow beta. I'll just launch the game and then we can. You guys are ready. I'm playing the wrong div. Thank you. I'm playing a div that might actually be good. My bad. Won't make that mistake again. So this is the... so this petition has been up for 2 days, and it has 2 million signatures, and it says call a general election, and it's asking them to call a general election, which is pretty funny. But basically, what I did was I made a video where I just said it was about...
How's it going, guys?
It was about the Broken Arrow beta. It's the same link, right? Just the same link. And obviously, yesterday it was only at 1.3 million. But what you could do is you could just hit F12, right? And you could just start changing things. So here we go. You just find what you're looking for here. And subscribe to the Hippie YouTube channel, and then there you go, and then you just close that, and there you go. So that's how it was done. Would be interested to chat to you about your PhD at another time in private? No, thank you. I hate talking about it. Oh, he left. Oh, he said his baby was waking up. I think this is a bit imber. I think this is imber. I think Red 4 Slayer should go on Red 4. And I should get one of the noobs. Because Team Yankee, and I've never heard of Oura, but just looking at the levels, I think just balance-wise, it's not going to be right. So yeah, let's try this. I literally just explained it. Yeah, bro, you're a noob. Rank 26, 80% win rate. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Right, I think I'd be better in the... Oh, he's playing 24th, man. We are toasted, dude. I think left... I'm on the wrong side again. Whatever. I think I should go left. Yeah, it's really weird that the armory doesn't display the data properly, and it really makes you think. But yeah, I don't have any forward deployed anymore, as we've established. Oh, I guess I get snipers. Wow. But yeah, this is a spam div. We've spoken about this. They're not allowed to be good. He doesn't like spam, so spam divs are just always bad. But then, yeah, Eugen continued to add spam divs to the game, and then he continues to nerf them. So, he's never going to change his presupposition about this. He's probably the most arrogant person I've ever met. So you're just going to have to cope with the fact that this is how it works. I know it's obviously not what you want to hear, but it's not going to get fixed. Spam divs will always... This will always be like this. Maybe if we berate him enough, it might change, but I doubt it. So we'll get some Commandos Delay with an SF trait that doesn't actually work. And... oh yeah, that's where I should put the sniper, in the airport tower. And yeah, we'll do our best, but I mean, certainly, like, we're playing two very bad divs. Keep in mind, all his Bradleys went up in price. I believe it was 24th. It's 24th, I guess, two types of Bradleys, right? Both of the types of Bradleys went up, so that's why I'm asking. There you go.
Je vous écoute.
Don't worry about it. Just play for fun, innit? And then when I get sick of it, then I'll go do something else. National Guard Bradleys did not go up. Ah, okay. So two types of Bradleys went up, but they weren't the National Guard Bradleys, right? Okay. But he also gets regular Bradleys, right? So he still suffers from that, but it's not as bad as we first thought. So we'll get some of these guys. And yeah, I'm on the aid side again, so I'm not sure what to say, really. It would be nice if I wasn't, but I am. And I'm thinking that it's probably best to come up this road.
Je vous écoute. Emmène-nous là-bas.
We do get minstrels, and we do get the Vibs, right? So they're not bad.
Le moteur tourne. Emmène-nous là-bas.
I should really... I mean, against the divs that they're playing, they don't really use bombers a lot, so we don't have to worry about that too much. I could use some Milans. Definitely use a Milan there.
Besoin d'un transport?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they start off gone. So that solves the question from last time. I was like, these buildings got destroyed pretty fast. Maybe it was that F11F. No, it wasn't. That's useless. They start off destroyed. But yeah, it would be nice if I didn't have to, like, you know, it'd be nice if I had some buildings here. I got one. So, I mean, yeah, I'm not ready. We'll get 2 Prevots and 4 reservists.
Au rapport.
I missed a Prevot. So, Prevot.
Emmène-nous là-bas.
Reservist. Oh, wait. I need 2 on this side.
Emmène-nous là-bas.
I'm not feeling so confident about that. I need to secure the ground. Maybe I should open helicopters. It depends. Obviously, if they're watching the stream, then they know what I'm going to do, which is not ideal. But I need to get these 2 buildings here, or I just lose. I don't actually think there's any other way. Although, well, if I've got Hilo range, I probably don't need to do that. So yeah, we should probably get like an extra CV because I can only cap 2 zones this way, whereas I need 3 zones. Could get rid of a reservist and then buy the proper CVs that might live a bit longer. Let's do that. Oh, I've already got 1 proper CV. Right, now I can buy a supply. Great.
Attendons vos instructions.
I kind of need a mortar for smoke, don't I? So I need to get rid of another reservist.
Le moteur tourne.
Okay.
Le transport est prêt.
But then I still can't afford it.
Besoin d'un transport? On se déploiera sur place.
I guess I'll just lose whatever. Try and get that up to there. But yeah, it's just AIDS, man. I mean, give me a building here. Give me something here. Make these trees go to there. There you go. Problem solved. Obviously, it takes more time. Can you use the smoke? Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, so I was gonna buy. So that's only 10 kilometers range. 2.5. What's the outer circle? Losing my ability to see contrast. I'm getting too old. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. So I can shoot it from here and hit there. Okay, first minute income, we buy the smoke. Thought crimes. We had somebody get done for thought crimes in the UK recently. They were praying silently. It was a Christian person was praying silently outside an abortion clinic, and they arrested him. She was just praying on the road. She wasn't like on the ground. She was just stood there looking at the wall. Apparently, you can't do that. Oh, you just yeah, no, it doesn't count. You can obviously see through this. So I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel members, generously reading the patch notes. They get the names on the screen. They get the videos early. They get members exclusive videos. You know, it's good stuff. Great way to help the channel. Great way to help the channel. There was another one recently. I need to look more into it. I just saw the lawyer talking about how this is a horrifying abuse of rights, etc. But I didn't read into the case itself. I just kind of believed him, so maybe that's on me. Right, I'm against Red 4, obviously. 39th. Well, to be honest, it doesn't really make a difference, but I assumed I'd be against him anyway. So, we're in.
On se déploiera sur place.
And now we buy this. And we need some more reservists.
Au rapport.
Coco en flamme. Je vous écoute.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Come on, how is that guy still alive? Wow, he's gonna survive that. No, he's dead.
À vos ordres. Besoin d'un transport?
So, I lost some babs. We know he's got an oura. Right, but that's not my problem, that's your problem. You're on the right. Unless he went left, in which case, yes, it is my problem.
Restez sur vos gardes, les cibles. Hubert, bouge-toi! En arrière, en arrière!
So it becomes my problem. Do not jump back in that building. You are dead. You deserve it. Osa got me.
Marche arrière maintenant!
Je vous écoute, contrôle. Si quelqu'un se cache ici, il est mort. En plein dans le mille. Pareil. Fermez-la, assassin, Pitivier, avec moi.
Marche arrière!
Première compagnie à toutes les unités.
Struggling against that. Where the heck is that last jet? It just sort of totally freaked out. Well, we're not sending it in by itself. It'll die. We need a super retard. And yeah, once again, nice big open space here on my side. Wonderful buildings on his side. I don't think it's balanced at all. I've had to put up with it twice now. I do not think this is balanced. I think this is very unfair. And there you go, he knows about the super retard now. Not sure who told him.
En plein dans le mille.
Oh, it might be that recon thing on the right. You might have seen it with that. Anyway, at least that means he can't shoot with it. They had their minimum range reduced, so they can do that now. Oh, that's a shame. We shot a super. We wasted our super retard basically. That's a shame because I really wanted to use the napalm to force him out and then use the super retard, but it just fired at a random transport. Why can't I right click it? Depleted? What? Oh, I see. Well that's not good. I need to evac this or it'll die. So yeah, we can't. We pushed him. You know, if this was open like my side was, we'd be winning. But it's not, so we're not. It's so very silly. I don't understand it. Brad's back there. I think my teammate's winning. I think Yankee's beating his enemy. We'll get a Logi. Get another one of these. A couple of these. Man. Squeeze out a thank you there.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort.
Besoin d'un transport?
Cible devant, prêt à attaquer. Je vous écoute. Affirmatif.
Oh. I didn't realize he was stalking me like that. So this is probably dead actually. I don't think we can save it.
Je suis touché. Morphine. Besoin de morphine ici.
Yeah, we need more infantry up here, really.
Cible devant, prêt à attaquer. Un pop-off en moins. Objectif repéré à midi. Hubert, couche-toi.
Have you got a fighter, Yankee? I guess by the time you hear this with the delay, it won't matter anymore. Oh, we got one stinger off on him. Oh, we missed, whatever. He's out, though. He's out. Oh, wow, I'm retarded. What the heck? Why is it that doing that? Stupid. Not sure why it turned that way either, but whatever. That obviously isn't the game's fault. That was my fault.
Le transport est prêt. Tirez sur tout ce qui bouge.
Affirmatif. Morphine. Besoin de morphine ici.
Yeah, we need to move up. We need to move up here. Come on, where's that flipping tank? It's hiding it behind some building somewhere. What the heck? Well, at least we found it. So yeah, he's hiding it behind all his buildings. I wish I got buildings. I'll stop going on about that now. But it is very imbalanced.
En arrière, en arrière. Je le sens mal.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Yeah, I need to stop buying those. You'll have wised up by now.
Un rouge en moins.
Ça chauffe par ici.
So yeah, now he's huffing his own farts in that little cloud there. We don't get siege, right? So it's tough.
Cible devant, prêt à attaquer.
Oh, we can see it. You got the important one first.
Fort et clair.
À vos ordres. Reculez. Tirez.
Cible devant.
Oh, we lost it. No, no, I can see it. Like, what the heck's going on? Oh, but when that dies... No, how do I see that? What? Okay, we missed with our 60% accuracy missile. Just when we needed it to hit. And then we got hit there. No, they made the hit sound, but it didn't actually hit it. So he's retreated. We pushed him back. But sadly we've
Oui, chef.
suffered over here.
Je le sens mal. Hubert, couche-toi.
And then he's just going to drive back in. I'm really upset about that. I think I got really lucky. Really unlucky. I think he got really lucky. I think he got really lucky there, and I don't think it's fair.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Given that, you know, I'm playing a bad div. He shouldn't get good luck as well. That's not fair.
Prêt à faire feu. Feu! Écrasez-les!
And yeah, he's got all these lovely
Emmène-nous
buildings.
là-bas.
Lovely buildings to hide behind.
Winchester, une munition.
We shot at him, and it didn't do much.
À toutes les unités.
Yikes, we're coming over those houses there.
Et une victoire de plus. On y va, gaffe au pop-up.
Right?
Pareil.
Ah, je suis touché.
So we'll try killing him again. I don't have good feelings about it. Seems to be a very jammy bastard.
Be careful. Enemies nearby. Quels sont les ordres? Bougez vos culs. On y va.
So now he's gonna go hide behind that one. Yeah.
Ah, je suis
Yikes.
touché.
À vos ordres.
Come on, give me some luck. I'm playing France, man. Where's my French luck? My 100% accuracy.
En arrière.
Come on. Give me that 100. What the fuck?
L'ennemi est à portée. Alors nous aussi.
Beggars believe. Beggars believe.
Section. Je vois du mouvement dans le vent.
Kill him! Why aren't you firing? The building was destroyed. This guy needs to buy a lottery ticket. What the fuck? How lucky could you get? The building was destroyed at the exact moment I tried to get in there.
Au rapport. Ok, on y va.
La cavalerie. Je suis touché.
Joke. What a joke.
Écrasez-les.
Bad game. He used all his Appelas. He survived.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
And then he drives back in. It's just a bad game.
Prêt à frapper. Hubert, couche-toi.
And yeah, now I'm overextended, right? Because I really wanted that, and I've got nobody coming up, so got nobody there, so
C'est un plaisir, mon colonel.
it's not great.
En vue, préparez-vous.
Stroke Eagle inbound.
Oui, contrôle.
I'm going for the Osa then. I'm going for the Osa then.
Je suis à court de friandises.
Ah, he vanished again.
Objectif nettoyé.
Oh well.
5 sur 5. Over.
On se déploie, le moteur tourne.
Je suis touché.
None of my missiles hit there.
Bravo les mecs.
Oh, Minstrel got him.
Il y a deux
But
types
we
de
lost the
tirs.
jet.
Chasseur. Roi.
Honestly, unbelievable. Unbelievable gameplay. I didn't realize how good he was at the game.
Hubert, couche-toi.
It was really powerful gameplay.
C'est parti.
This is gonna explode now.
Winchester.
Tout le monde dehors.
Oui. Bien reçu.
Yeah, I've been pushed out. I've been pushed out of both of them. I overextended trying to get that CV, and the CV just kept surviving. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I thought that was very unfortunate.
Besoin d'un transport.
Maybe it was all skill. Maybe it was all skill. And I just don't know about these things, you know.
Oui, mon commandant.
But it kind of seemed to me like he got really lucky multiple times in a row there, but I'm sure that's not the case. And now I've got this problem where I can't, you know, I can't sneed. This is dead. Oh, never mind. I mean, it is dead, but not right then.
Les gars et moi sommes prêts, mon colonel.
Yikes.
Au rapport.
So yeah, that was very unfortunate. I'm really upset about that. That was extremely stupid. I'm taking him off my friends list. He's too lucky.
En arrière, en arrière. On redéploie la TCA.
I'm sure he'll see it when he watches the game. He'll see what I was so upset about that.
Attention, ennemi repéré.
But that was very unfortunate multiple times in a row. What do I think of the map? Map's imbalanced. I've played on this side twice now, and you see there's a big hole here, and he's got all these buildings. So I push him, but he can fall back into his buildings. He pushes me, I lose the whole zone. So it's clearly an imbalanced map. I'm obviously not playing a great div, right? But yeah, I'm very, very molding about that. Very molding about that that whole affair there. I should have just stopped pushing. I should have realised, look, Hippie, you're not a lucky guy. Let somebody else handle it. But no, I kept going, and I paid the price for that. So it's on me. Get a Prev out there, and then I could afford a supply for it. Because yeah, now they're gonna hit Yankee because I've lost all my stuff trying to kill that CV. But yeah, the map, it's interesting, but I wouldn't call it a balanced map. Obviously, I haven't played on the other side yet, so it seems that blue might have a slight advantage here, you know, because he can get this, and there's a big hole there. But I wouldn't know apart from that. So yeah, I just got to defend now, I guess, and cover this so he doesn't get in there. Oh. That's a shame. He was getting in there and then he exploded, so that's on me. So yeah, my S-BAM's dead now, so I can't really do anything. But yeah, he's going to come in here, so that's why I'm trying to get guys over there desperately. But yeah, that was very, very unfortunate.
Démarrez. Descendez. Je vous écoute. Cible devant, prêt à attaquer.
Just gonna unload you there because I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
Allez, on y va. Pièce chargée et prête, mon commandant.
I'm trying to get up there. But yeah, Team Yankee seems to be better than this Aura guy. Oh great, that tank. That is not in a great spot for us. We have got to unload here. And get the super retard maybe. But yeah, we lost all our anti-tank planes trying to kill that tank. That just kept surviving everything, so... Silly of me to overextend like that. I just really wanted it, and it never works, so you should just not do it. Oh mate, 2 shots, 2 hits. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. 3 shots, 3 hits. Surely we'll get a miss now from our opponent. 4 shots, 4 hits. Okay. I'm just bad at the game, bro. He did have a lot of AT there though, and we still have one left for that tank. But I need to stop them from getting in here. That is my my mission. And then, you know, there's no point like trying to attack. We'll just buy a load of ATGMs and then try like smoking in at the end. We could try and do a volley down here. That would be pretty funny actually. See if that works. And yeah, it's a shame that they didn't tell him that they were... Sorry, I'm being very salty here, but that has left me reeling. Right, we got him, and no, you go stand over there. And yeah, he's overextending a bit now, so maybe we can make something happen from that. Oh yeah, I should have seen that coming. That was very small brain of me. Obviously they've got 4 grads between them, maybe even 6, but probably more like 4. So yeah, that was very small brain of me. I should have seen that coming. So I'll buy some long range RE. I guess that would be useful. And yeah, we'll shoot that guy. I don't know. But yeah, we're alive for now, so we'll send some... Oh, perfect. We got somebody in there. You move to the next building. Always move him after they shoot, because obviously the grads are coming, right? You see he's He's smoking me off here.
En avant et faites gaffe au coco.
Oh, that must have been that killing it. So
Section
we'll kill him and then we'll take his building.
Je l'ai eu.
We know he's in that one. So where's my problem with these is that they will die to counter battery quite quickly.
On se dé... Je vous écoute.
Given that if a grad volley goes off on them, they're dead. So we do need to be careful there.
On en revient toujours au
And
fantassin et son fusil.
let's see nothing
Attention,
for
coco
that.
à proximité.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep gradding him over here. So I'll give him some. I'll give him some like a Mephisto here would be really good actually, and I'll give him some infantry. Because my imp's better than his, so...
Restez sur vos gardes, les gars.
So there's that Palmia, whatever. Oh, it's disappeared. But it is exactly where I said it would be.
Feu.
So you're gonna shoot that, and then you're gonna...
Oui, mon commandant.
And then you're gonna load up, and then you're gonna go over
Ok, on
here.
y va. Le transport est prêt.
Well, that was pretty funny. So, we could still win, right? It's not over. I mean, it's looking pretty bad. Obviously, this is a huge issue.
Compris.
Prêt à faire feu.
How many of those... Oh, I've lost them all. No, I've still got one back here. Ah, that's not good.
Pareil. Tout le monde à terre.
Get some Mephistos.
Neutralisé. Mission, livraison en cours.
And he's not smoking it, so he's suffering a lot there.
Attendons court.
Attention, coco à proximité.
Hang on, those are mortars, right? Yeah, just hit them. Oh, that's obviously not going to hit anything. But...
Oui, mon commandant.
Feu. Décrassez-les. Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez. Popov, droit devant.
Mettez-vous en formation.
Mission, bougez. On nous attend.
Oh, mate,
Bien reçu.
stop doing that.
L'esprit fantastique.
But yeah, I want to attack here. I would actually like to go for India. I think that would be pretty funny. But I assume he's got a unit up here. If he doesn't, then we'll try it. But I'd be very surprised if he didn't, to tell you the truth.
Prêt à attaquer. Hubert, bouge-toi.
But yeah, my teammate's doing most of the heavy lifting here. Oh no, there's T80 BVs in there, mate.
Neutralisé. L'esprit fantassin.
You can't kill that with one Appelas and military police.
Attention, coco à proximité.
Sortez de
Oh, great.
Elle siffle autour de moi.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Fermez-la.
I hope you read that.
Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez ensuite.
What? Well, that answers some questions, I guess. That's hilarious, dude.
Première compagnie.
So hey, at least we know they're running out of ammo for that.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus.
That might have been comedic, as in like he might have been exaggerated a bit there, but that is still very funny. Actually hilarious.
On y va. À vos ordres. Enemy spotted.
No, I don't think he knows about this. Oh, seems that somebody is going the dumb way.
Vous avez repéré des avions ennemis?
No, let me smoke you.
Obus chargé. Prêt à tirer.
À vos ordres. Reculez.
Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez ensuite.
It's gonna get blown up by Motshot and
En support de la BIF. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Allez, on y va.
Prêt à faire feu.
and then
Descendez et déployez le canon.
Le moteur.
and then what I'm doing here is shift moving on the vehicle, right? I hope you're noticing that.
Prêt à faire feu.
Maybe I need to do a video on that.
Enemies nearby.
Yeah, I reckon that might have been a bait. I mean, they're still shooting, so... But yeah, we need... I'm running out of guys with actually good... I've ran out of guys with actually good rocket launchers. Now I've got one left here. And yeah, we'll just keep building up here, and... Oh, that's a shame. He's noticed me. Ow. Come on. That was just bad luck, babe. Yeah, now we need to move the building this is in. Now we need to move the building this is in. Now we need to buy some more reservists here. And we need to get another AA piece. And we need to buy supply. And we're just going to thunder run it. We're going to go straight down. We're going to straight down. Hopefully he's not watching the stream. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. But, I don't think he is, because... you know, I didn't get that impression over here, certainly. Just didn't seem to be the case. I think they've probably got 2 fobs or something. I mean, look at that. That is obviously a very dead Milan. Maybe we can save them. I probably should react a bit faster here. Oh, he missed. Wow.
Beware. Tommy's nearby.
So, we need some Mephistos here, and we can just, like, max range him, I guess, with Mephistos. And we'll buy this for the optics for them. Because it can move with them. Yeah, we need to, like... This is obviously an important place, so... I mean, he seems to have this pretty much locked down, so I'll go over there. Hello. That's not good. And yeah, oh, I was going to move this after it killed those vehicles, but as you can see, it took a while, and I just sort of forgot about it in the meantime. Are those Gvozdikas? Oh, whatever, I'll just check at the end. I don't want to distract him. If they're Gvozdikas, he's a silly Billy, basically. Anyway, we're almost ready here. Oh, that guy's so dead, man. That's a toe too. Go. Now we move this, or he'll die. And we'll get some reservists here. You see the power of the reservists with the reservist Vabs, not to be sniffed at. Why isn't he shooting me? It says it can see me. Okay, whatever. I'm not complaining. Oh man, what the heck am I doing? There goes my last jet. Classic Hitler moment, man. What the heck is wrong with me? That was really dumb of me. Am I... Okay, I was going to say I was really good at the game then. Right. YOLO time. Yeah, if he was stream sniping me, he'd know about this. So people always ask, how do you know they're not stream sniping? Well, look at that. I mean, I think that's a pretty good, you know, showcase. I'm not sure what that's going for. Probably these two. Let's move. Anyway, owning this is good, but we don't actually have an AT. So, hopefully he doesn't doesn't call my bluff there. I lost a reservist, apparently. Oh yeah, he did bomb that. I also lost a good unit there. So yeah, he's definitely not stream sniping. Otherwise, this really wouldn't be going so well.
Chargeons les obus fumigènes. Artilleurs à vos ordres.
It's not in range.
Cible devant. En avant et dégommez tout ce qui bouge. À vos ordres.
So there you go. That's a cool attack. You'll have noticed me now. There we go. Oh wow, we got a bit unlucky there. Blimey, look at all that crap. Oh, I should have brought some tanks with me. That would have been good. Should have brought some P4 Milans and stuff like that.
On se déploiera sur place. Allez, on y va.
Fastest unload ever. We lost the... Oh, he survived with 1 HP somehow. That's a bit weird.
On bouge ton cul. Bien joué, tireur.
Le moteur tourne, emmène-nous là-bas.
So, yeah. Conclusive proof that he wasn't stream sniping.
Quels sont les ordres? Tassin, équivier, avec moi, à vos ordres.
Emmène-nous
Oh,
là-bas.
that's a shame. That was a good unit.
Fonce, chauffeur.
Right, go clear out all those Vabs. Sick us looking at them.
Armez le canon.
Clear out all those grads, I mean.
Transport.
Don't go over Delta Echo.
Ça chauffe par ici.
But yeah, so now next wave comes in over here and takes these buildings.
Descendez.
And yeah, we'll attack. So now that he's messing with all that, now we come in over here. Do you see the strategy?
Je vous écoute.
Do you feel lucky, punk? So, send these over there. Go find that fog. Spread these losers out. We don't want them to die.
Nous allons établir notre
Despite allegations to the contrary, I am a good person.
En avant.
And there you go. So now we can go kill those mortars. And yeah, looks like there's a pretty narrow gap here. Hopefully he's not got anybody in here. But there we go. Enemy spotted. And we send over the Vabs, and then we get some infantry in here. It's all starting to look a bit rosier now, I'll give you that. Although I am out of infantry. That was a pretty big big investment.
Alors nous, en marche.
Get these back to here so that their fire support can... my team's fire support can help.
Au médecin.
On avance, canon vérifié et prêt.
And yeah, we'll just get him out. Okay.
Bien joué, les gars.
So now we're in here, and we get the Marsones, which are the guys with the AT. We get them to here,
Soyez prêts.
and here.
Hubert, bouge-toi. Tout le monde à terre.
Labda. Labda, quick!
Bravo les mecs. Prêts à faire feu.
Quick, you got a Labda.
Vitesse de combat. Pièce au rapport.
Hop, hop, hop.
Marche arrière.
Au médecin.
Over here, that is a really good anti-tank unit, so that is
Bien
dead.
joué, les gars.
And now we can start buying some of these cheapo rubbish things, which aren't that cheap.
Aidez, parez.
What the heck? Where did he get all that?
La situation est sous contrôle. Hop, hop, point de... Je suis touché.
Ah, we're dead. I didn't react fast enough to that. I could have saved him.
Oui, mon commandant. Bravo les mecs.
But yeah, at least we messed up his arty for a bit. That Apache's in a good
Bravo
spot.
les... En arrière, en arrière. On est touché. Chargeons les obus fumigènes.
Reçu fort éclair.
Chasseur de char, à vos ordres.
No, I need them up here and then down to there. This guy's been spotted, which is really bad news. Just hiding behind some buildings. You could hide really well on this map, I've noticed, because of all these right-angled buildings. You could hide very well. Wow, that killed all the reservist Vibs. That's crazy.
À vos ordres. On y va.
Somehow we lost a Crotal as well. Don't know how that
Prêt à
happened.
partir en chasse.
Anyway, this guy is probably not going to make it now. That's a lot of BMP2s. They're all very low, but
Nous allons établir notre PC ici.
yeah, I think his jet's got
Bien
him.
joué, les gars.
But yeah, that was fun. I mean, you probably found that quite interesting. The buildings look more 2D as a community map. No, it's not. It's not. Best describer. Oh wow! Look at me. I'm smoking and.
Fort éclair.
This is obviously AIDS, but he did the same to me with that P80, and I don't feel like playing nice.
Oui, mon commandant.
Oh, I didn't even realize this was happening.
En avant. Droite sur la gâchette.
Les amateurs parlent de stratégie, les professionnels s'occupent de logistique. besoin de munitions?
That's not good. They're coming back down this way now. No, not on my side, you. Well, okay, whatever.
Vous avez une cible pour nous?
Je suis touché!
Au rapport.
Carl, voilà. On y va, gaffe au pop-up.
On se redéploie aussi vite que possible.
Reçu, fort et clair.
Prêt à faire feu, mon commandant.
Ici flanc. Un médecin! Reçu.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Première compagnie, au rapport.
Coup au but!
Un médecin!
En arrière! En arrière!
Ici flanc, nous sommes prêts.
Bien joué, tireur!
Section, suivez-moi.
Répétez, contrôle.
Bien joué, les gars.
Carl, right up. Get in formation.
Barrez. Ramassez vos paquetages, on y va.
Halt. En arrière, doucement.
Affirmatif.
Je suis touché! En arrière! En arrière!
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort.
Je vois du mouvement en grandement. Feu! Écrasez-les!
Prêt. On se déploiera sur place.
Aigle 1.
Un point.
Toutes les munitions ont été tirées.
Vérifiez vos munitions, soldats.
Feu! Écrasez-les!
Hubert, fermez-la et écoutez. Tout le monde est clair.
C'est un plaisir.
Un Ruskov de moins.
Oui, bien reçu. Oui, halt. En arrière, doucement.
Livraison en cours.
En avant, doigt sur la gâchette.
Prêt à ravitailler.
On est touché.
En arrière, en arrière.
Un pop-up en moins.
La cavalerie est à votre service.
Première compagnie, au rapport.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Un Ruskov de moins.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. Morphine! Besoin de morphine ici!
Je vous écoute. Emmène-nous là-bas.
Encore, toujours sur la route.
Carl, oui. Attention au rouge.
Stoppez le moteur.
Vous dites? Reçu. Enemy spot. Paré! En formation de combat. À terre! Je vous écoute. Focus ahead. Enemy spot. Nous sommes sous le feu! Oui, mon commandant?
On se met en mouvement. Terminé.
Je vois du mouvement, oui. Merde! C'est pas passé! Pièce au rapport. Chargeons les obus fumigènes. Je vous écoute. Beware, commies nearby.
Prêt à partir en chasse. Mon corgé est touché.
Feu! Écrasez-les!
On l'a eu.
Bien joué, Beware, commies near.
Marche arrière, maintenant.
Ramassez votre... Oui, mon commandant. Obus chargé. Prêt à tirer.
Fort et clair.
On est touché.
Oh, sorry. How long was I muted for? How long was I muted for? Oops. Uh, how long was I muted for? I guess it was when he said there's no place to put things. 15 minutes, 40 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay, thanks. Really useful. It was when I did the square bracket smiley face. It muted me. But yeah. No place to put things on that side. Okay, probably 5 minutes. Yeah, really sorry about that. I was concentrating. But yeah, I got carried hard. Like, look at that. Got carried by Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer carried me. So, anime team. Anime in flames. No more anime. But yeah, this Oura person, 221 games. Team Yankee, 400 games. Hippie, 2000. Red Force Slayer. I mean, this isn't really accurate because he's very high ranked. He's ranked 26, so he's a better player than me. So yeah, obviously very bad KD, but I was playing for objective, right? I was just sort of running in and taking objectives. You know, I got that back point. That was interesting. So yeah, Broken Arrow, they need a 1v1 mode. Please, please, please stop forcing me to play with people. And they need a mode, preferably the 1v1 mode, where you don't have that ridiculous income scaling. It is so annoying. The more units you buy, the less income you get. So if you're good at the game punishes you. And it also means that, say you win your lane in Broken Arrow, you win your lane, great. You can't leave for the rest of the game. You can't go help your teammates because you don't get that much income. You can buy like a helicopter every 4 minutes or something to go help them. You'll literally have 60 income a minute, and the helicopter's 340 points, whatever. So you can't help your team, but you also can't rotate you guys out, because the guy you've just killed now has 4 times as much income as you, maybe even 5 times as much income as you, the guy that you just beat in that lane. And so as soon as you take your eye off the ball, he just runs you over with 10 million units that you just got back, right? So it's just a really, really dumb game mode. And I pointed out to people, but basically it's designed for casual play. It's designed for people... It rewards you for being bad at the game. It rewards you for being bad at the game. So that's very, very frustrating. But yeah, I was talking about all the things I liked about Broken Arrow when I was muted. I like the helicopters. The helicopters fly good. I like the artillery. The artillery works. I like how the artillery ranges are reduced, so you have to bring it quite close to the front line, although I think it is a bit too close, particularly for things like mortars. I like the quick play button. I like that. I like the ballistic missiles, cruise missiles, the fact that you can intercept them and stuff like that. It's really cool. I do think that air is way too powerful. I think the cruise missiles, the ballistic missiles, etc. are really too powerful. The planes are too powerful. Helicopters control very well, but the fact of the matter is they just 1v1 AA pieces all day, every day, and that's not great. The infantry AT is absolutely awful. The infantry AT is absolutely awful. I have a video which is going to come out tomorrow at 7 p.m, which I won't share with you here. Yeah, 2 bad divisions, but you just played good and you carried me. Yeah, GG Kryjev. Maybe I'll get the other side. So we were checking if he had Akatsias or Gvozdikas, but I'm pretty sure they were Akatsias because I saw them. Yeah, look, Akatsia. So, you know, I stormed through that zone and I took his back zone, but I literally lost like all my units for that because it's just a big open field. There's no forest there. I like the map. I think it is a bit imbalanced. So yeah, Broken Arrow, I want it to succeed. I want it to do well. I want there to be a 1v1 mode with no income scaling. But yeah, Keir Starmer carried me. Yeah, what could I say? I mean, you were the best player in the lobby, so we put you with the worst player in the lobby. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. um, but yeah, this div's absolutely terrible. It's got its moments, but I'd rather play like Berlin Grop is just does the same thing but better. As you saw in the last game, I was just doing the same thing but better. SPW7 uses a VABs, right? And just infantry that actually works. um, so yeah, that was that game. So I'm gonna go for 5 minutes again, and then I'm going to play one more and hopefully get the right side. I'm gonna play at least one more because I have to record. I can't be bothered. I have to record the patch notes video, right? Because the stream, people tend not to watch it, even though it's got the same content in it. So if I do a separate video, it gets like 8K views, and I can't give that up. Um, uh, yeah, we could do a test on the grenade launchers, but yeah, I'll just leave this playing at like 5 times speed, and then I will be back. Oh, I've already got Burr Britain there. But yeah, I appreciate you watching. I'm sorry I was so salty when you missed all the... Are we up to 2 million? Oh, we're up to 2 million, guys. 2 million subscribers. 2 million people have signed this petition to... Look, subscribe to the Hippie YouTube channel. 2.2 million. Wow. Can't take the stream and upload the patch review. Well, I mean, so I didn't go through it division by division. So that was obviously weird. But yeah, I'm surprised they didn't bring 2 fobs. I find it pretty funny that this guy took his fob, but just used his fob. Anyway, it is weird that these zones are just big open fields. Like, it'd be nice if they... I suppose it makes sense because it's the launch sites, right? So it kind of has to be that because it's the launch sites. You see, mine are also very defensible. So he took this, and then it's like he can't realistically get to this. You saw what happened when we went to India. I had like 50 units there, and they all died. So yeah, these back zones are just sort of, you might as well just pretend they're not there. I think he would have had a better chance. Obviously, he tried to rotate his guys around to take Charlie, right? But I'm not really sure. But obviously, all the ATGMs here killed him. I think he would have been better off. Well, I don't know really. Maybe helping his teammate in Alpha, but no, all his units were here. I think going for Charlie was the right play from him. But yeah, you see what I mean, right? I've got this big open field here, right? And so I get into the zone, and when he pushes me back to these buildings, I'm dead. I just lose. Whereas him, you know, for his side, I actually pushed like to here, and then he just hides in these buildings. And I pushed to here, and then he hides in these buildings, and I don't have that opportunity, right? This whole part of the zone is just like a dead man's wasteland, right? So it's very difficult. I appreciate that there is a big wasteland here, but the buildings are in the zone. He's got a nice route into the zone, so I prefer the red side, although I've not played it yet. But yeah, he played a very good game. Obviously, yeah, those grenade launchers did kill a lot of my infantry. You saw my KD was very bad. We saw the 105mm howitzer actually did quite a bit of work. And did quite a lot of work. But they need to fix the radius. They need to increase the radius. But yeah, the main thing was Yankee took this because this is the middle zone, and then these two are allegedly the middle zones. And then you can sort of fight over this. So I think it all made a lot of sense. I was absolutely molding about this thing, just surviving constantly. I just kept hitting it with planes and stuff, and like the one time he didn't smoke it, I had a perfect run in. Oh no, there were several times where I was about to kill it, and then I just lost vision, and it happened to Yankee as well. It's very annoying, but all's well that ends well, I suppose. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I'll play another game. Hopefully, I get the good stuff. I like games that don't take 45 minutes every single time, and therefore I do not like Broken Arrow games. I think the income mechanic is retarded. I like the idea of snowballing. It makes games actually end, and it does not actually incentivize aggressive play, because it means that once you've set up your lane, you win your lane, right? You can't drive out of that lane. You have to just sit in that lane for the rest of the game, waiting around with your 6 units, like the unit density as well. You just don't get that many units while you wait for the game to end. Because if you leave your lane, the enemy, who has 4 times as much income as you, beats you up. So it's really dumb. I'm not sure why you think it's good. So we'll go and... what even is a comfort pick? I actually want to play these guys again. I know you've already seen it, but I think I'd be doing much better. Hopefully I get the proper side this time. Let's see who joins. Oh, T-Man's online. Is he streaming? Maybe I could invite him. See how he likes the new map. Get some high-level players in here. Toss him an invite. See if he goes for it. Yeah, you need to go on the other team, Red Force Slayer. As we've discussed, we want a balanced game, right? And the best way for it to be a balanced game is if you and me are on opposite teams. He just started. Oh, he just started streaming. I was like, what are you on about? Hopefully I get the side that I want. Just waiting around for this lobby to fill up. I do appreciate you guys watching the video, etc. Please do subscribe. I forgot to tell people to tick the bell button thing. So when you subscribe, you don't always get the notifications. You gotta press that bell button. We could try it on a different ambiance. Let's try afternoon. I'll just ignore him. He's watching anime, so he's probably got like a 5-second attention span. But yeah, it's a shame we couldn't have played that other map. I've got videos coming out on it tomorrow. And on Thursday. Basically, it's this new map called Depth of Field, which the update literally just broke, which is a total pain in the neck, given that the video is going to come out and the map is broken. So maybe I should message him on Discord and see if hey, today's update broke your map. I think it's a really good change, Philip. I think it's actually a really good change. I like that one. Broke your map. I'll just tell him it would be good to fix it. IDK how long it takes to fix, but the video will go live tomorrow, so might be worth fixing. Oh, it broke the map editor. It broke all the maps and the map editor. Well, so he can't fix it then, can he? Why would they push out an update that breaks all the maps and the map editor? What the hell is wrong with these people? They were really in such a hurry to get it out after the end of the Broken Arrow beta that they released an update that broke the... What? But I don't understand. Why not just wait a few days and get it to work? Why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. Also, how comes we're not actually on the lobby screen? The heck? I was like, why is nobody joining? We're not there. Is it because I can't see my own lobby? Is that all it is? I literally can't see my own game. I'm gonna rehost. Yeah, so that's why nobody was joining. Okay, so that's a new bug. That's a new bug. Sometimes you don't appear in the... There we go, now we're there. Okay. Very exciting. I think they should have had a free weekend. I'm not the only person to suggest this. I'm not the only person to suggest this. They should have had a free weekend. Well, I don't know. It depends who you were against. Nah, you can stay. 30 versus 5. We'll just put them on the right lane. Yeah, ready. Put the noobs in the open. Or whatever. I don't know. I would like to fight on the part that I've not fought on yet. Put the noobs in the town. I want to fight in the open. Well, I mean, we should really be fighting in the. I mean, I've said it now. Oh, I got the other side. No, I didn't. I got the same side again, 3 times in a row. Yeah, because there's no... Obviously, it's not going to be fun for anybody if I beat up the level 5 and Redfall beats up the level 13. Obviously, in an optimum scenario, we'd be fighting over the town again, but I've done that twice now, and I'm still on the bad side, so I'm sick of it. So let's fight over Anna, and we've both got tools for... I mean, both of us would be better in the town. 35th and Gropers would definitely both be better in the town. I think I'm playing the better div here, to tell you the truth. I think I'm playing a much better div than my opponent. But he is the better player. And yeah, it's a shame we got the same side 3 times in a row. I don't know what to say. Forcing third Arvid into a town. Yeah, it's obviously a bit rude. But yeah, if you can. Yeah, forcing 27Y into a town fight is obviously not nice either. But I wanted to play on the open side. I think it's, you know, it's not the end of the world, right? I mean, if they don't like it, they can join someone else's lobby. He's level 5, of course he'd say something like that. So I guess I'll hold center, right? I hold center.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
Oh, whoops, same.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampf.
Okay, actually, I will take the do I hold this part. My bad. You focus Elena and Dimitri. But that should stop, because obviously I've got the infantry right, so it's kind of dumb to do it otherwise. So we'll just put that in, and then that's probably solid.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
And if we could get a homosexual up to there, we'll get Conquers.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
So, yeah, that's bad news, man. With the editor being broken, I mean, it would have been cool because obviously then they would have had access, presumably, to these beautiful lavender fields with the very disjointed tractor. Obviously, these should be straight, right? But it's not the end of the world. It would have been cool to get the lavender fields, right? Having said that, it is kind of weird that the lavender fields, you can see the ground beneath them. That's BTR 40. Oh, the SPW. Yes, I'll get it.
Ich höre, Genosse Hauptmann.
I'll get it. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. I mean, I think I have the better tools here. Like 35th is garbage, no doubt, but
Feuer und Bewegung.
I am sort of bad at video games, so yeah, we'll see how it goes, you know.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Looks like they've started. Conker's in there.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
They do have more range than mine, but I've got loads of ATGMs. I've got loads of ATGMs, and I've got the pack, the Maryuka. You know, obviously, yeah, he's got max range tanks, but I've got so many ATGMs.
Jawohl, Genosse.
Yeah, I don't know where he's gonna show up and so on. It's gonna be a bit weird. You know, if we lose, we lose. It's really not the end of the world. Although I say that every time, and then when I start losing, I get really salty. Of actions. And I could really use some supply. And we're going to cut down this Vactions and RPO by 1. Am I playing with a friend? Are you... what do you mean, dude? There's literally 2 of us in this game. There's 2 of us on this side. Am I playing with a friend? I'm playing with you, mate. What did he mean by that? Right, he said it in allies. Right, I probably should have understood that a bit faster, actually. That was a bit stupid of me. Anyway. Get this. And get a mortar for smoke. So, what do I do?
Panzerjäger bereit.
So I could get rid of that. And then I could afford the Drellers. And then I could afford the proper supply. Okay, that makes sense.
Funküberprüfung durchführen. Kommen.
I'm not sure having these 2 tanks is going to help me very much, to be honest, but we'll bring them anyway.
Benghazi 12, kampfbereit.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Wird ausgeführt.
There we go. If I let you massacre me, will you join Anime Clan? So that is was. Was is Anime Clan. I'm not sure how it stands for anime. I think they're Polish. Maybe it's Warsaw Anime Clan. I'm not sure about that at all. Also, this guy put his fob in a, like, you want it on a road, okay, but you want it back here because obviously if the enemy gets to here, he's going to see a fob. So you want it behind the trees. It's not the end of the world. I mean, we'll see if it survives. Warno Anime Society, right? Okay. And it's time for me to thank the generous channel joiners. They get the videos early. They get members exclusive videos. They get the names on the screen. Great way to support the channel. I do appreciate the channel joiners. Please become a channel joiner. If you don't want to do that, please just like the videos and comment on the videos. Just write GG if you can't think of anything to say. Makes YouTube recommend them to more people. So that's a nice, free, very easy way you can, you know, it's like 20 seconds per video. You can do it while you're watching the video. I wish I didn't know that. So yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, I thought he said...
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Well, I mean, I said I was holding that bit, but okay.
Eine Frage ist es aus! An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Bereit zur Rekognoszierung, Genosse.
So that's a shame. I didn't realize I got to this little forest thing before him. Would have been really good to know, actually. Did we get it? We did. We're probably dead now, but... Oh, mate, we didn't even... That was an eagle, so... Not particularly surprising, but would have been cool if I'd got a shot off there, you know.
Verstanden, sind unterwegs.
So he's going quite hard on that side, which is exciting.
Feind gesichtet.
Hier, Puma, sind auf Empfang.
Volltreffer. Zielt.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
But yeah, I was focusing more on this side, which I think is probably the smarter idea. I've played more of this map than him, though. I've played one more on this map than him. Like, yeah, look at all those rises. Guess we'll buy some more ATGMs. You know what I want? I want a recon here, so I can actually see. And I could use some,
Ziel zerstört. Ende.
let's say, cheap ATGMs.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit.
Erlegen die Befehlsstelle.
Wir haben Verluste. Sammeln. Halt.
I should win that fight, because I've got the Vakschützen.
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
If he drives in here, he's dead, so that will be funny.
Gestörte Meldung. Bei Ankunft.
But yeah, most of his forces are here,
Bereit
guys.
machen. Neue Aufträge. Angriffsformation, sammeln.
But yeah, obviously my teammate is struggling a bit. Oh, there goes the Vakschützen.
Ausweichen. Auf Empfang.
Come on, kill him and move.
Vernichtet. Korridor,
Just move.
Joho.
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf. Verstanden. Bin auf neuem Kurs.
Is he sticking around? No, he's evac.
Korridor, Joho.
Well, and you got the best RPG in the universe.
Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe.
Funk überprüfen.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt
Yeah,
mir
I need some
Morphium!
long-range AA. I've got the best AA on my team, so that's worth keeping in mind. And yes, he's clearly messing me up here.
Finger am Abzug, Rücken vor.
Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Genosse.
Feindkontakt.
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf.
Right, but there's two of me. There's two of me, and your plane is not very good.
Kampf ab.
Feind vernichtet.
So that went as you would expect. I think this is dead though. I think that Duster's gonna clip it. No, never mind.
Lehrer bereit.
And this is why we put these guys in here.
Die Gruppe bereit.
Bestätige Abschuss.
Bro,
Überprüfung durchführen.
I think I'm gonna win that fight.
Rottenführer. Bestätige Abschuss.
Feuer und Bewegung.
We'll buy a curb. I'm not sure what he's pinging there. Okay, Recon Bradley. Thanks. I don't think I could help you with that. To tell you the truth.
Gebt zu Befehl, Genosse Kommandant.
Come on. I'm trying to get that guy. What the heck is going on there?
Hafer, vorwärts, Marsch!
Voll erwischt.
Get him!
Panzer, halt! Hafer, wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuer?
And there you go, we're killing everything with our AT.
Aufschnitt. Marsch, Marsch.
We've run out now.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
Wir haben Verluste.
And you see our homosexuals there getting some kills.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen?
We need, oh yes.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin,
Little
Genosse.
Vakschützen, and get some of these. They're really useful. These kind of
Feind im
open
Vorfeld, bereit machen.
open places. I could really use a cub for my teammate. Like a cub here would be great.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Move this up. Come on, just rinse him.
Gerade, Hugo! Munition!
Hier Luft. Funk überprüfen.
This guy routed and unrouted.
Infanterie bereit.
Rückwärts! Verdammte Scheiße!
He'll have to hit me 4 times to kill me with that law. And he's missed once, so there you go.
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
But yeah, this only has an RPO, so it can't help.
Genosse.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Движение на горизонт.
What the heck? What was that? 2 damage. Must have been a duster. I need this really. This is rough, dude, because he's cut my reinforcements. So. You see this guy's getting lit up now. Ah, we lost the back shots and we didn't have to. That was very silly of me.
Qualität, Feuer und Bewegung, wie in der Grundausbildung.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Bereite Angriffsserie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It automatically raises the altitude unless you get down, Mr. Stark. No, no! I miss broken arrow helicopters. I miss broken arrow helicopters.
Motoren auf volle Leistung.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört!
Geschosswerfer, halt!
I miss broken arrow helicopters. Man, that is just so stupid. That's something Broken Arrow definitely does better. The helicopters do not fly like bricks, thus proving that it can be done. We need to get this guy all the way out of there. I'm not sure he's gonna survive that, actually. It's just rough, dude, because obviously he's cut my... I probably shouldn't have bought this, to tell you the truth. It's probably a bit dumb of me. So get a couple of back shots in, and get a RPO one, and... Oh, right, okay. Oh, we got it! That was fortunate. It was very greedy of him actually doing that.
Feind gesichtet.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Auf alles schießen.
No, I needed that.
Erwarte Anweisung.
No, I need this too. Thankfully our cub got him. I wonder if he'll go for the cub now. He is, he's going for the flipping cub. Oh my gosh. Maybe somebody can hit something. Anyone? There we go. Now we get behind the cub, which is out of ammo. But yeah, I think I do have a divisional advantage here. There it goes. I really wish they would stick down this road instead of going the dumb way. You can't have everything, I suppose. It's like, oh, 50 cal. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's not looking great. Right, so he's got that there. Man, this thing is doomed. It's just gotta go. It's just gotta go. That is a big blob of units. He's moved it again, so...
Neue Befehle? Wir werden Sie nicht enttäuschen, Genosse. Feindkontakt! Waffen scharf! Feind vernichtet! Grafen, wen haben Sie es abgesucht?
Being a little bit greedy there with that one.
Sprung auf! Wir schaffen es! 5. Kompanie bereit!
That genuine question.
Verschossen! Auf Empfang! Ende Rekurs! Gebt mir Morphium! Feindkontakt! Waffen scharf! Wrack в поле зрения. Verschossen! Kehre heim!
Miss, got him.
Bereit zum Angriff! Luftraum führen! Bestätige Abschluss!
Got him. Obviously we lost a plane there, but... What the heck? Oh man. Okay. Wow, well we got pushed out of there.
Abgesessen. Einsatzbefehl.
Did our best, like, but that is a big blob of M60s. He clearly rotated him out of here, right? If I buy T55s, I should be able to push him back.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Oh, okay. That didn't go very well. But the problem is, this reinforcement route, it's very easy for him to cut it, and he has, as you can see. And we also know he's got guys in here too, and I'm not sure what to do about that. So I had to secure all this, and it's not ideal. These anime guys talk too much, man.
Im Laufschritt. Marsch, Marsch. Auftretenden Feind selbstständig
Well,
bekämpfen.
that's very dead.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet
How is he doing that? Okay.
Marsch, Marsch.
Враг перебит. Караул в ружье. Und auf 4, hör.
Feind vernichtet. Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
Right, I need a mortar for still can't afford it.
Der Fußbus fährt immer.
There we go, yeah. We knew he'd snuck people. No, I don't. No. I've got some vehicle ones, but he's got a vehicle one, he's just repairing it. Sort of a bit busy at the moment. But yeah, you see that these only have 500 meters range, which is actually a big problem here, as you can see.
Auf alles schießen, was sich
And
bewegt.
yeah, he's managed to get these behind me as well. They're very cheap. He's brought them at no vet though, so if I'd actually brought more tanks, I guess.
Gegen Faschismus und
Oh, it's
Militarismus.
disappeared. Of course, yes.
Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir
So
greifen
we need to
gleich
spot
an.
targets for our blades. And okay, I guess those are
Es
targets.
hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Yeah, I played pretty bad. I think T55s at close range would beat his stuff, but I bought the wrong things, right?
Bitte Luftgrauen. Bestätige Wirkung im Ziel.
There we go. And oh hello.
Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht. Hier 4.
That's a shame because obviously we didn't get the tanks, right?
Bewegung, sie sind
Sind raus. Ende.
That's a shame. Max range shot there, but. Oh come on, that's 20 pen. It doesn't one-shot it.
Bewegung, sie sind hier nicht auf der
I guess it's got 12 arm.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Yeah, we need to sort ourselves out. But yeah, obviously he's got the seed now. But yeah, he's got CVs. I just can't help him. I can't help him.
Morphium. Gib mir Morphium.
And yeah, he gets those, which are really good. And as you can see, he's snuck things behind me. They one-shot my tanks, which is obviously not ideal.
Allzeit bereit, immer bereit. Bewegung, sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert.
Trying to get this guy back, but because you lose speed as you lose cohesion, it's actually very difficult to disengage from a fight in this game. Generally, it just doesn't happen. You just fight till you die, which is obviously dumb, but they don't want to fix that, so you just gotta cope with it. I shouldn't have bought that. That was a dumb purchase. I'm trying to kill this thing, but by the time I catch up to it, it'll be somewhere else. So
Wärmestand aufgebraucht.
yeah, we're getting rinsed. I lost the. I put too much here, really. Like he doesn't actually have anything here, right?
Wrag перебит.
Which is not great.
Aufklärer bereit.
I shouldn't have put those things there, but what was I to do? Well, I guess he side shot me, and he gets smoked. So now he's gonna go drive back there, drive around in circles, drive all over the place. It is what it is.
Движение на горизонте.
Oh, he's got it on defensive.
Wo brauchen Sie uns? Gerade, Hugo! Ummunitionieren in Bereitschaftsbunker!
But yeah, this resupply route is very odd.
Ziel zerstören!
But yeah, the T-55s, they do beat his stuff, so no excuses, really.
Possadka.
Hello.
Bereit zum Angriff.
I wonder if I could just get that.
Hier Boris 1!
Rotte bereit. Bestätige. Mission erhalten. Zerschlagen Ziel. Erwarten Ihre Befehle, Genosse.
Stehe unter starkem
Come on, it's all about whether or not that first missile hits. Yeah, it did. But we'll probably die to the second one, right? Which is right there somewhere. There it is. Yeah. He hit us. What could I say? It happens.
Panzer einsatzbereit!
Verschossen.
Oh wow, he's got quite a few of them. So we got one there, but obviously he's still got some. He's still got one there. And yeah, these Humvee tow things, very annoying. That's dead. Duster's got it. Rip a dip dip. So yeah, the Humvee tows could cut my resupply because it insists on coming down this road instead of down this nice safe path here. He finally got the CV. I wanted to send fighters for that, but he had that AA piece up, so I didn't. That must be out of ammo. You could definitely see me. So we'll try that, and I could use like use lots of things really. I'm just losing. I mean, my teammates done well. Well, okay, that's even really, but which is still good, right? Still good. And you see that his Roland's one-shot my MiG-21s, which is obviously absolutely AIDS because that's my only fighter. And I don't one-shot any of his plates, so that's not fantastic at all. So yeah, we've been pushed out. I just got outplayed. We did alright in the first game, but here it's not looking so good. I need to build up for a bit, but he's on a +2, so... They will eventually run out of ammo. I know it sounds strange, but... I should probably get this one back, actually. You see he's rotating his infantry there. Oh, that's dead now. Because he's got high cohesion. Oh, he missed. That's interesting. Because he's got high cohesion, he goes faster than me. So he's catching me faster than I can catch him. I can't disengage, basically. And so... that is classic level 5, that is. Classic level 5. Just win your lane, lol. Well, it looks like I'm gonna win anyway. Just can't stop winning today. All skill, clearly. Classic level 5s. Never let them in your lobby, bro. Less than 10? Trying to find something that rhymes. Can't think of anything. Less than 10? Don't let in. That obviously doesn't rhyme. What is it? What's up from Oklahoma, Hitler? YouTube shot at me trying to watch your stream, but I've returned. How's it going, Daddy Wagon? I hope you're doing well. This was looking really bad, but then all of a sudden, so yeah, once you secure, go for Chariton. Chariton. Oh, my cub's probably about to get seeded. I switched it off, but I was not fast enough. Oh, this isn't good. I lost my my T-55s. Right, this is very odd. It's gonna die now because that one-shots it. Many such cases, I'm afraid. So, what you do is you get this out, right, and then... how do these have 50 cals? That seems new to... Whoa! So you send this out, right? And then behind that you've got these. And then we wait... we wait for the AA to rinse this. And then we kill it with these. That's the plan. Obviously if this gets its bombs off, great, but it won't. Okay, that's a lot more AA than I was expecting. A lot more, in fact. So we'll try. It's probably not going to work because there's simply too many of them, and I'm not coming in at once. But I might as well. Yeah, you see, he's gonna. Yeah, he's one-shotting my stuff. Oh well, that was 2 shots, but because they were so close to each other. He's moving them as well, so I only got 1. So it was pointless. I just shouldn't have done it, and I knew that as soon as I saw the first one get hit by 4 missiles, but I just kept sending them because I thought it'd be funny. But yeah, those XM things are really, 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 really strong. That's probably like the best part of that is Division. That AA piece is ridiculously cheap for what it is. And you see that the T-55s beat the M60s at close range. I was trying to like sort of make that clear last time. And you see how they target switch because this is on low, so it target switches. It's obviously really stupid, but that's the way it works. So we could use some mot shots and Streller, I guess, if they're gonna keep buying those tow cobras on me. And yeah, we're probably gonna win simply because his teammate left. I'm obviously losing this fight. He's got the zone, but what could I say? Less than 10 fails again. Yeah, there's something about being on the clock, but that's like more of like a PDF file thing. You know, if she's on the clock, whatever. It's probably not the one I'm looking for. Okay. Anime people begging, nothing new there. Many such cases, I'm afraid. Oh, hello. I guess if they've got enough laws, they do get me. Like, he definitely has more people there than I do. Everybody shoot that. I'm thinking Broken Arrow, but it's not, right? Obviously, if that was Broken Arrow, that would be dead. But we're not playing Broken Arrow. I need to get out of that mindset. So yeah, the fact that that survived and killed everybody, definitely not Broken Arrow. Definitely not a Broken Arrow gamer moment, that. But it would be pretty funny if he ran over this cub. I certainly found that entertaining. Okay. So yeah, we're still losing.
Neuer Kampfauftrag genossen. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
Oh man, I just can't escape. I can't escape because I'm low cohesion. So I'll try and aim there. I think he's going to get the first shot off. And I don't kill him. But we've got these guys, and they don't have the best AT, but they do get AT, and that is going to be very helpful now. And we're actually out of T55s now, so that's something. He is helping me with arty, it's very nice of him. I'm playing like trash. I've been obviously playing for a long time here. I told him to go for Chariton. Go for Chariton. Please. And yeah, I just need to do a better job of cycling my infantry, right? I'm not cycling my infantry very well. Oh wow, okay. That massive tank disappears. And he can presumably still see my tiny Mayuk. There it was. 5-10 minutes. Sure, it's cutting it close like, but we can do it. Yeah, but it's a computer program. You should. I don't know. I mean, obviously he's done a much better job than I have, so can't say anything. So I would love a CV for that, but I can't afford it because it's 95 points. And here we go. He's managed to sneak somebody around here again. Got to defend his honor after the last game, right? Where we won with a way worse div on the worst side of the map, but once again we were sort of carried a bit there. So yeah, his owners, man, they're doing a good job. Good job. So I can't move these up until all this is done, which is easier said than done. Having said that, because of the way the strange LOS works, because of this hill... Oh, there's like a mound there, I just couldn't see it, okay. So I could actually 1v to his tanks, sort of, a little bit. He's smoked now. Well, look, what do I do? I mean, how do I shoot out those cobras with these? That would be funny. Okay. Oh, that's very nice of him. Oh, that's a shame. They can still see us there. Alright. I mean, I'm in the trees. It's not what it used to be, I suppose. So we just need to put these all over the place, because he keeps sneaking through, so... Oh, mate. Yes. Wow. I got the drop on him as well.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
They're really good against him.
Verschossen. Brauchen Monatschuh.
He fired all four of them, he didn't get him. I mean, obviously I'm just gonna switch this guy in now, but that was kind of dumb.
Feind vernichtet. Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Verstanden, sind unterwegs. Ende. Angriffsformation. Sammeln. Sanitäter!
Oh, I didn't realize the dusters would be chiming in on that.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Feuer und Bewegung.
Yeah.
Wir können Ihre Truppen
So this got some of its rounds back, but not all of them.
zulegen. Ein Strich rechts. Zerstört.
And I lost my munitions as it tried to sell because that Tow 2 got it.
Враг в поле зрения.
So we need more supply.
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
Nonas are a weird one. I don't really like them if you can bring literally anything else, so I'm surprised he brings them on 27Y. Well, clearly Cassius, but you know, if it works. I don't have any anything left, so he's just gonna have to.
Враг в поле зрения.
Oh, what? No, I forgot I'd bought that.
Infanterie bereit.
That duster's really annoying. It's killing everybody. It's really good against
Neue Befehle.
infantry, as you can see.
Bewegung. Sie sind hier nicht auf der Mitzheckert. Feind, gebt mir
So yeah, he's trying to attack up there. We'll give him some support in KDA, because obviously that's how we win, right? He just takes that zone
Wir
and then
Puma sind
we
auf
win.
Empfang.
I really need that duster to die, and I can't kill it with anything.
Heiße Mann.
It's just killing everything. It's a very good unit.
Kompanie bereit. Feind vernichtet.
Oh, it's now there are two of them.
Jawohl, Genosse. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten.
Feind vernichtet.
Yeah, I should have played better. That much is obvious. But man, these dusters, bro.
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Wir schaffen es nicht. Sanitäter!
He got the AA one first.
Wir Puma sind in Bewegung. Ende. Infanterie bereit.
That's a lot of guys.
Ziel zerschlagen.
Feuer und Bild verstanden. Sind unterwegs. Ende. Halt! Hier bereit. Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann. Alles innerhalb
I guess his did's just like mine. For lots of people.
Neue Befehle.
Mine are better though. They're more expensive though. That's worth knowing. Obviously, you get what you pay for.
Feuerschlag unterwegs.
So we gotta fall back. We're just getting swarmed
Der
now.
unter starkem Abwehrfeuer. Puma Ende.
And I was too frivolous with my tanks, I suppose. T White. But yeah, my teammate, my level 13 teammate, is carrying me. So that tells you everything you need to know about the once mighty Heinrich Hippler getting carried by level 30. Level 15. I can't even say it properly. That's how badly I'm doing. I can't even say it.
Wir wollen uns. Abwirkung im Ziel. Wiederhole.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Rückwärts, verdammte Scheiße!
Volle Geschwindigkeit. Flankensicherung einsatzbereit. Er ging fast durch.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Guess I gotta buy these now.
Jagdpanzer bereit. Lenkschütze, Panzer.
That's weird. Oh, mate. He's losing to the AI.
Panzer bereit.
Where's he even going?
Feind.
Obviously, he's helping me out, right? Which is not helping his
Zur Marschinformation aufgehen.
his abilities. He's helping me out.
Feuer und
Bereit für die Geschütz. Halt. Geschütz wird auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
5. Kompanie bereit. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Reicht für Feuermission. Artillerieangriff läuft.
He's not moved though
Die
since
Artillerie
last time.
verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würze.
Lose enemy AA. I'll hit
Erwischt, verdammt!
the left one.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Neue Befehle?
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
Does he know about this? He's in both, okay. I guess he doesn't know about it. Probably not paying attention to it. I get it.
Wir Puma sind auf Empfang.
Bro, I can't kill these things.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
I need more homosexuals. So there we go, I think we got it that way. Yeah, and then there's the AI AA net, which is not inconsequential. Not sure how to deal with that. There's quite a lot there.
Warte, bereit! Wir schaffen es nicht! Verschossen! Ihr geheim zum Aufbruch! Обнаружен противник! Приготовиться к бою!
He needs a CV. CV to Charlton? Question mark?
Ruhig Blut, mein
He needs to defend it as well, because the enemy... oh yeah, he's got a tank one coming. Probably should be managing him, given that he's doing a better job than me.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
But yes, this is very annoying. I'm not sure how to deal with it.
Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an.
Like, it's not even shooting, it's just moving around. Come on. It says you've got line of sight. What the hell are you doing? I'm pressing cancel.
Panzer halten! Der geht fast durch! Rückwärts, verdammte Scheiße!
Smartest East German, I guess. I don't know what to say.
Feind vernichtet. Der ist hinüber. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Mäht sie nieder! Laut, Leute! Sanitäter! Jede Menge verschossen oder vier. Wir schaffen es nicht!
There we go. We got them all, I think.
Vernichtet. Infanterie, auf geht's. Heiße Socken sind garantiert.
Sanitäter!
And I'm getting carried by level 15. I'm getting carried by level 15. And yeah, the doctorate has consumed my soul, but
Ausräumen! Los, los!
we still have work to do.
Wirkung im Ziel. Ende.
Okay, so he's moved them around. He's got one there. I can't ping it because then my teammate will think I want him to sort it out, but I want to sort it out. So.
Von Freund und Feind nicht viel.
Oh dear,
Flächenziel.
that's me dunzoed. No, never mind.
Bild im Luftraum.
Und noch einen Leichensack.
So there you go. I'm the best, man. All you got to do is rely on your teammates in both games, and then claim that it was all you. That's all you have to do, and it worked. Look.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann.
I'm gonna use his phone,
Nach hinten verschossen.
and I use your phone. Hopefully, it doesn't say no.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Ist es dort wirklich sicher?
Bereit
Wow,
für
what a
den
nice guy.
Ziel zerstört.
Some people get upset.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
Oh, I wasn't watching. I didn't see. It might have done.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Sprung auf, Marsch, Marsch.
Okay, that's more guys.
Luftnahunterstützung. Nägelzone.
Finally, some real tanks. But yeah, there you go. I did it. Literally the same thing both games. Oh, well, I mean, this one I did a much better. It went much better for me, I suppose.
Verschossen. Ihr geheim zum
But no, I certainly don't think he's got an amazing div. So I think I just got outplayed.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Sprung auf, Marsch, Marsch.
Bestätige
Right, I'll
Wirkung
get some
im
more
Ziel.
supply up there.
Neue Befehle?
And yeah, wow. Paid actors coming in clutch once again.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
That's a very highbrow joke.
Wir können beides.
Most people will not know who Fritz Haber is. He is basically the reason you're all alive. He invented artificial fertilizers. Before that, it was predicted that there would be a massive series of resource wars to get artificial fertilizers. So if you're American, you can look up something called the Guano Act, where they started invading islands in the Pacific. America, of course, claims that they never had an empire. That's nonsense, right? But the point is that they started invading islands in the Pacific to get bird poo because they needed the fertilizer to feed their people. Or at least they predicted that there would be a population collapse if they didn't. And obviously what ended up happening was that this guy invented artificial fertilizers. And he, GG, shame about lever, oh, I didn't get a chance to say it. So yeah, I got carried by level 15. Yeah, the UK was digging up bones out of so like the bones of the Waterloo battlefield where all the carcasses and stuff were dug up and they were spread on the fields of Yorkshire. Everybody was doing it, yeah. I'm not just blaming the Americans. It's just the Guano Act is the one I've heard of because they literally tried to get the island. Well, they succeeded. They took the islands because they needed the bird poo. So yeah, I got carried by a guy with 83 games. Classic hippie game. And how's it going? How's it going, Video Sever? Are you Versalite or were you the other one? Either way, I got carried by level 15 today. So clearly I'm very good at this game. Yeah, GG, man, you carried me. I wouldn't have, I mean, look at that. Compared to mine. Your boy Nutsock here, that was his 5th game. But then again, it was only this guy's 83rd. Red Force Slayer, I'm not sure if he's reset this, he probably hasn't. But he's got a very high win rate. He clearly plays, like, there's a way you can improve faster. And that is to play properly instead of pissing about. And organize games against other good players. And then you'll improve very fast. And that's probably what he's doing here. Or he's played like Steel Division or something. Or he reset this. Because obviously he's got a very high win rate given the amount of games he's played. Play Wargame Red Dragon. Oh, okay, that'll be it. What's your opinion on 24th US after this patch? Well, I thought it was bad. But Yankee won with it. And I thought 35th US was bad. And I clearly lost my lane there. So maybe it's still viable. I don't know. I personally think it's not. And also Berlin Grop has got nerfed. But I could have played a lot better there. I could have used the RM70s more. I could have resupplied them more. But I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so that's why. That's why. But yeah, Directs hate spammy divs, so all the spammy divs have their costs go up. And so it's difficult to make them work, right? When everything costs more than it reasonably should. So GG. Judging a division by Yankee skill, shame. So it's a damn shame that they broke the map editor and broke all the maps. But yeah, that was games. We played lots of games there. I do thank you for watching the stream, but it has been 5.5 hours, and I would like to stop now. So I encourage you to go check out T-Man Plays on Twitch. Sadly, I can't do a raid, right? But as you can see, T-Man Plays is playing the new patch. They can't. They can. You can see it here. So so go check out T-Man Plays. He's a very nice person. And GG to everybody. I hope you have a lovely day. Smack that bell button. Whatever. See you around.